Oh hey, I didn't see you guys there. Uh, how how goes it? What's freaking going on? Um, allow me to open Twitch on my phone so that I may look at the chat whilst I play. Also, I've got a little sniffling thing going on. I be sniffling. My glasses are dirty, so I'm gonna wipe them real quick. Let's see. Today we're playing Shoot-In Order. I already played through the Justice arc of this game last night. I'm low-key fixated on the game. Very good game. Yay. Woo. Yahoo. And what else? And what have you. Okay, there we go. Chat's on my phone. Yippee. Oh, that's awesome. I can't put it the way I want to put it. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Like, I don't even care. Let's see. Oh, I have to turn off some things over here. The wheels are falling off of the chair in which I'm sitting on right now. But I don't really care enough to make it better. I've tried putting the wheels back on a couple of times, and to no avail, they just keep falling off. So that's awesome and occurring. That's occurring, and it's also awesome that it's occurring. Let's see, I've got to go to my viewer rewards, and then I have to turn off the Demon Knocker one, because I have people home right now, and I don't want to freaking deal with that. Let's see, what else can I fiddle with while I'm here? I think that's everything. Oh, I should turn on my captions while I'm here. Yay! Captions are on. Let's freaking go, I suppose. Blah! I've been going blah as a tick lately. So that's pretty fun. I've been doing that at work, where they pay me to be there. So that's awesome. My coworkers are awesome though, so they don't care. Let's see. Usually I wear a hat while I'm streaming, but today I'm not doing that, I guess. This is open to change though, I suppose. Let's see. I think we're good to go. We're doing the Ministry of Health route now. We just got here. We haven't done anything there yet, so we're all caught up. We can go over the premise of the game as people come in. But I know what's going on, and that's all that matters. Or what have you. So basically, we're protagonist on the left over here. We are Miss Eyeball. And just getting a little comfortable. Basically we died and we have to find the person that murdered us. There's this whole thing going on with like the power of God that we have. We're in this society that is like anti-God, where they're like, God sucks, we want humanity to die. So there's this whole countdown until the last day of humanity. And then the protagonist, who turns out to be the founder of this movement, but she lost all of her memories because she died. So she comes back and she's like, what? Excuse me, Sauce? What do you mean you want humanity to end? That's crazy. So there's this whole other lore that we have to figure out while we're trying to solve the case of our death. There's these angels who, I'm starting to think they're not very awesome. I'm starting to think they're not telling me the whole truth, the honest truth, and nothing but the truth. Blah blah blah. Yeah, so we died under that giant guy statue. We found out like a little bit of lore because we investigated this one guy, and then we got sent back in time, for whatever reason, and now we're just not talking about it. Humanity's destruction is salvation? I just don't get it at all. Honestly, sounds crazy. So that means humanity will be destroyed in 167 days? Also, this character is, like, objectively, like, girl. Like, a couple of times they'd be like, you're a girl, right? And the protagonist is like, yeah. But everyone thinks that the protagonist is a guy. And also, in our last route, the protagonist, like, had like a whole thing going on with this one girl, and then she died. So we don't have to worry about it anymore. But she keeps flirting with women. And it's very fun. Well, forget about that. Now is not the time to worry about it. Hurry over to the reception desk and get a meeting with Yujin Ushitora. But I'll tell you everything you need to do. Just do it. Come on, just keep moving forward, step by step. More moving, less thinking. Got it. Got it. Who are you? When will I be cured of this illness? You here for the treatment too, right? You feel the same way, don't you? Well, I guess. Gotta make sure they don't find out we're just pretending to be sick. Yes, exactly. I hope to get better soon. I'd love to go on a trip when I'm better. Huh? Trip? What? Hey now, Ray. You can't say that. In the shooting order, leaving this city, this nation, is forbidden by the doctrine. No way. Really? Those who break the doctrine may be reported and arrested as heretics. Did I hear that wrong? Did you say trip? Yes, you totally misheard. I didn't say trip. How ridiculous. Ha 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 ha. I said, yes, a treat. I said I wanted to have a treat once I feel better. I just want to eat treats. I think I'm being called for. Please excuse me. Phew, that was so close. I somehow managed to talk my way out. You call that talking your way out? Careful, Ray. If you're caught breaking doctrine, you'll have more than God's trial to worry about. And you should have told me about it earlier. Well, it's okay. Still, how well people here follow such doctrines. Not being allowed to leave the city, isn't that practically house arrest? Well, it's also a measure for order members to protect themselves from the outside. From the outside? Protect themselves? Like external threats? Even so, this extent of obedience is creepy. Are they being brainwashed? I must agree. Something about this city feels similar to cult brainwashing techniques. But brainwashing techniques? Isolation from the outside world, information control, also fear through apocalyptic beliefs. As I said before, believers here aren't allowed to access anything outside of the city. This is a city? Not only that, the only info that are given is official announcements from the Order. The Order? Then, there's the looming threat of the world's imminent end. No, they've been led to believe that it's actually a gospel of salvation. I see, indeed. That could very well be a form of brainwashing. Frightening, isn't it? The founder here is truly heartless. Anyway, as the founder, you're the only one who can free them to give true salvation. In that sense as well, your true revival is of the utmost urgency. Happy new end. Have a good end. How truly blessed I feel to live in Shuten. Why? Because every member of the Order living here can get free medical care. Based? Of course, there's a fixed fee to pay each month, but even that is a small cost. We can live with peace of mind no matter when or how our bodies start to wear out. Oh, but you already know this, don't you? My bad, my bad. It's all thanks to the founder and the Ministry of Health. Truly, we are blessed. Blessed by the Shuten. Blessed be the Shuten Order. Today is the National Foundation Festival again. Oh, I hope my shift finishes soon. Tonight, I'm gonna head to the festival square and enjoy myself. Happy New End. Happy New End. Have a good end. Ah, how grateful I feel to live in Shuten. Why? Because this hospital, this entire nation, is home to such highly skilled doctors. Thanks to that, unless it's really severe, most illnesses can be treated. Members of the Order living here live their lives almost untouched by death. Except for that one time, the founder got sliced. Oh, but you already know this, don't you? Forgive me for the lecture. The only thing to fear are the heretics. Those guys try to force people to convert through violence. The last thing I want to be is caught by the heretics. Twat. How can I help you today? I feel a little sick. We'll have one of our doctors tend to you. Please fill out the required items and wait. I would like for the director, Yoshitora, to see me if possible. I'm sorry, we cannot take requests for doctors in this hospital. I see, right. Come on now, I don't mind. If a patient asks for me, I'll be happy to oblige. Huh? There he is! Huh? There who is? You're a rude one, huh? Sorry. I wasn't expecting you to show up right at this moment. Want me to take a look at you? Come along. He left. Is it really okay if I follow him? Good luck. No way! Does that mean I need to go myself? What's the matter? Hurry up now. Right, coming. You're exactly 36.5 degrees. No fever, it seems. Do you have any other symptoms besides fatigue and nausea? No, I'm fine, really. There's not much going around. I don't have more to say at this point. See how you feel for a week. If you still feel ill, come back. Even if the symptoms are light, feel free to come and get checks. It's a bother when patients just check their symptoms online and refuse to come. Right. Why is he making that face at me? As of now, he seems like a kind doctor. In fact, he's very honest and easy to talk to. Could he really be a killer? Well then, is there anything else you wanted to ask about? What do I ask? Now I really wish Himuro and Mikoturo were here. What is it? You don't need to hold back with me. Well, then... whatever will be, will be. Please tell me about the murder of the founder. Excuse me? Sorry, I'm actually a private detective. I'm investigating that case. I really came here to ask you about it. Then what? The symptoms you mentioned were just lies? Yes, sorry. Well, that's a relief. I don't care for the lying, but it's a good thing to have one less ill person. I am the Minister of the Ministry of Health, Yugen Yoshitora, you know. If Order members get sick, if I get sick, if Order members are healthy, I am healthy. Blessed be the shuten Order. Sorry, just went into a little soliloquy. Soliloquy. About the founder, right. I was just thinking about that case as well. I'll tell you whatever I can about it. Really? Thank you. But where did you hear that the founder died? That's a rumor, you know? I'm bound by professional ethics as a detective to keep my trade secret. Professional ethics. I don't care to leave that question unsettled, but please just don't tell anyone. The station would be thrown into a panic if it were known that the founder died. Right, of course. So you're investigating the founder's murder? Maybe I'm one of the suspects too, so you came for an interrogation. But that's... oh, I don't mind. I'd like to clear up any baseless suspicions anyway. I don't have anything after this, so I'm fine if you want to question me here. Thank you. Okay, now I'd like to ask you. What time frame was the founder killed? Come on now, detective. You haven't even discovered that? Yeah, I just started the investigation. Well, that's good. That means I'm the first person. I'm the first person you're questioning, right? How great to be number one. I get a fresh slate. Thanks for picking me first. No problem. About my question, I really don't like the way his teeth are drawn there. The time that the founder was killed, based on what I was told, he was last seen during the National Foundation Eve celebrations, midnight. Also, he hibbing him. Multiple security guards saw the founder coming out of the cathedral's prayer hall. It was Kishiro Inugami, the Ministry of Justice, who found the body. Inugami found the body in the Central Park at around 6 o'clock in the morning. That means the crime occurred between midnight and 6 a.m. The time frame of the crime between the last spotting and the body's discovery, from midnight to 6 a.m. That's likely the time frame I was likely killed in. Can I ask for your alibi? This is just a formality, something I need to ask all involved. Oh, it's no problem. I'm a suspect after all. Then please don't go strangely silent like that. Well then, where were you from midnight to 6 a.m.? I finished up work and was just sleeping at home like normal. You can check with my sister if you wish. But I suppose a relative's account is meaningless, huh? Right, there needs to be another person backing it up. So maybe the killer really is Yugen Ushitora. You know, it might not be as simple as the murder happening between midnight and 6 a.m. Huh? What do you mean? Inugami muttered this before. The site of the crime may have been the cathedral's prayer hall. The cathedral's prayer hall. Well, the cathedral is the place where the founder prays. Every year, on the eve of National Foundation Day, from December 31st night to January 1st, the founder remains in the prayer hall for an entire day to pray. I guess I don't need to explain this for you. Everyone knows that, right? Of course I knew that. I was in the cathedral the entire day. In that case, it's very likely I was murdered there. But the dead body was discovered in Central Park, so it was carried afterwards? I will need to confirm this with Kishiro Inugami of the Ministry of Justice later. How does this crime site make you question the time of the crime like you said before? If the prayer hall was the site of murder, the time of the crime changes. The night guards who spotted the founder remained at the cathedral until morning. No one saw the founder return to the cathedral. No one after he left around midnight. That is odd. If the site was the prayer hall, I must have been there between 12 and 6 a.m. But if there is no sign I was in the prayer hall, then that is inconsistent. I think you can trust the founder was spotted at 12. There were many witnesses. Does that mean that Inugami's statement that he found the body at 6 a.m. is false? Or that the theory the founder was murdered in the prayer hall was wrong? Well, one of them must be wrong. I can't stand when things are unsettled. But both were from Inugami, right? So why would he make his own story inconsistent? Well, because of those leaves. He's a bit out there. I wouldn't trust his story fully. Leaves? I don't know what that is, but it sounds suspicious. Why don't you make him quit? I personally would like to make him quit right now, but he won't listen to me. It's not quite time for a doctor like me to intervene. So in the end, I can't lock down the time or site of the murder. Even after questioning Yugen Ushitora, there's a lot left unknown. Maybe I should talk to the other ministers? The power of God is certain Yugen Ushitora is the murderer, but just in case. I should clear the other ministers as potential suspects. Plus, if I find something unnatural in Ushitora's account, I can pursue that. Rough. Huh? The other ministers? Why? To be honest, I consider you ministers to be the prime suspects in this case. So I wondered if you found anyone to be suspicious. Did I anger you? I needed to ask you that for my investigation. Just looking at the situation, you would have the most chance to interact with the founder. Yes, your logic is sound. Objectively, it would make sense to suspect a minister. Thank you for understanding. Then, who do you think is suspicious among the others? Oh, I have no clue. Especially since I was the one that murdered him. Or rather, I don't want to think about it. Don't want to think about it? Those are his colleagues. Some of the ministers suspect that one of us did it. But I can't even think of a fellow minister would kill the founder. I don't want to. Is this really the dude that murdered me? Not just the ministers. I believe that no order member could kill the founder. The founder was beloved by everyone in this country. Who would try to kill him? But the truth is that the founder, I was killed by someone. Even if you don't want to believe it, I must find the truth. Well then, Dr. Ushitora, who do you think killed the founder? The culprit must be a heretic. Only they would try to kill the founder. Murder is forbidden by the doctrine. I'm sure that it was heretics. Those are dangerous people who oppose the beliefs of the order. Ah, founder, why did you have to be killed? But Yugen Ishitora seems like a person with deep feelings. Did he really kill me? I understand. So then, none of the other ministers are suspicious. Yeah, I guess none of the others are suspicious. Except for the one that is blatantly suspicious. Hey, why did you suddenly start crying? I'm worried about one of them. Worried? It's Manji Fushicho. Manji Fuchicho, the head of the Ministry of Security. Fushicho. She was the most broken about the founder. She never shows weakness in front of us, but I think she's in pain. She hasn't been well the last few she's lost a lot of weight. In my opinion, she could die at any minute. Manji Fushiko could die at any minute? It's hard to believe, but I can't think of any reason for Yuga Nushitora to lie except maybe to put the blame on someone else. Or, like, I should be able to trust the judgment of the head of the Ministry of Health. But she has a sick bike, though, you can't deny that. Please find the murderer quickly, for her sake, too. Of course. What was your relationship with the founder? Maybe I can hear something that links to a motive for the murder. Relationship, it feels odd to answer that formally. From the outside, we must have seemed like a normal superior and subordinate. From the outside? I don't mean anything special by that. Just that as men, we understood each another without needing to say much. At least I felt that kind of understanding with the founder, who was, you know, a man. As men? Huh? But I'm a woman. Does that mean Yuga Nushitora mistook me, the founder, for a man? No, I could have lied about it. Wait a sec. Yuga Nushitora is a doctor. Did you ever give the founder a checkup? Huh? Where did that come from? Oh, it's nothing. Just curious. The top of the country would only be seen by the top doctor, I figured. And you are the top doctor. Yuga Nushitora. In a checkup, I would have to get undressed. Then my sex should be obvious. I don't get it, but whatever. Of course, I gave medical checks to the founder. But he was real wary. Wouldn't even let me touch him. So his checkups were just verbal. I see. I don't understand the reasoning, but it seems I intentionally hid my gender. Fortunately, I couldn't find any evidence that Ushitora did it. Arm. Can I see the part of the founder's body you're hiding? You're holding? Huh? Huh? You even know that? Yeah. This is bad. I showed my hand. What do I do? Hibiru to Mikotoru. What should I do? I'm going to insist you tell me where you got that information. Well, you know. Another rumor or professional ethics? Yes, that's it. Man, something stinks here. But whatever. Weeball. Whatever. I actually feel a bit relieved having everything out in the open like this. Wait a sec, I have it stored deep within the shelf over there. Are you sure? This is the right arm of the founder that I'm holding. Something on the hand. Ugh. Feels weird to see my own severed arm. You want to see this? Do you have some hints for the murder? Well, anything stick out to you? All the freaking things on my hand. You showed it to me easily, so confident. Does that mean there's no hint from his right arm? Or that Ushitora isn't the killer? Well, did you want to investigate it? Ah, yes, I was just about to. Is this a bruise? This pattern? Oh, that's a mark from the religious war. The religious war? There was a war before? It was before my time, so I don't know the details. But you know how the founder was an elite soldier during the religious war, right? Huh? I mean, of course. I don't know. I don't, but it seems well known. Can't let him know I lost my memories. For now, I'll just pretend that I know. Seems the founder wielded a knife during that war. That big, funky knife that we saw. The pattern of the handle of that knife remains as a bruise on his palms. That's how tightly he gripped that knife as he fought for his life. The pattern on the knife's handle. That reminds me. I don't have that bruise on my right hand. Does that mean wounds or injuries aren't recreated during reincarnation? The other thing to ask. Everything settled? That pretty much means I ain't the murderer, right? No, I don't know that yet. I need to talk with the others. Come on, you really are too doubtful. There's nothing else to talk about. Ah, yes there is. Huh? I have the murder weapon that killed the founder. Huh? It's this. Knife? The founder's murder weapon is this knife. But why do you have it? Around 7 p.m. yesterday, it was found in the garbage near the cathedral. It was discovered by a Ministry of Health worker. I had to work on it too. It was decided that I would store it for now. Garbage near the cathedral. Doesn't that confirm the cathedral was the murder site? They could have made a pit stop. Who knows? It was near it, but outside. Anyone could use that garbage. People don't go around there, so it is perfect for throwing out something in secret. I see. By the way, what was this task? What use did you have for the knife? Huh? Well... I wanted to investigate something. Investigate? Did you find a clue for the crime? No, it wasn't anything important. Huh? Please be honest with me. Aren't you going to help my investigation? I'm telling you, it's got nothing to do with the case. Just forget about it. What is he hiding? He's very suspicious, but I can't force him to tell me. I'll leave it for now. More importantly, I need to check one thing. The knife. Do you have evidence that a Ministry of Health worker really found the knife? He suspected it might be a heretics? No, it was definitely a ministry worker. I know them by face. You have my word. I'm not suspecting that worker. That worker is probably real. The one I suspect is you, Yugen Ushitora. I'm not doubting that the knife the worker found is real. Perhaps Ushitora killed the founder and took the knife back. After that, he made his subordinate the worker, back up his story. However, I don't have evidence to pursue that scenario at this point. Plus, he was so willing to show it to me, I doubt this was the murder weapon. Now that any suspicion about my workers is gone, want to check out the knife? I guess so. Just check the evidence I have now and gradually uncover the truth. Yes, please let me investigate it. There's a pretty stone on it. Is that a gem? Yes, I don't know much, but it's called a pink diamond. It's a valuable and rare gem. Steven Universe is in there. Wow, isn't that pretty expensive? Of course it is. Pink diamonds only appear in around 0.01% of all diamonds. Even among them, it is rare to see one this large. It's ultra rare. If you sold it, the gem would go for a crazy price. I don't like that I can see all of his gums. You say you don't know the details, but you know a lot. Well, my little sister knows a lot, and tells me. But why was such an expensive gem attached to it? Who knows? Maybe it began as a ceremonial knife, or it's for good luck? In any case, only the person who made it knows. Is this really the murder weapon? Yes, I think there's a strong possibility. After all, this used to belong to the founder. Huh? It did? He used it since the religious war. Seems like it was his favorite. Religious war. Favorite knife. And the bruise on the right hand palm I checked before was from this knife. There's a switch on the bottom of it. Even after the war, the founder would carry this knife around closely each day. I wouldn't imagine he threw something precious of himself out. The founder would never throw this knife in the garbage. It had to be someone else. It's hard to imagine he would give his favorite knife to someone. So the person who threw it out stole it from the founder and used it to kill it. Yes, that makes sense. The murderer killed him with the knife and then threw it away. Everything fits. However, Would the killer throw away evidence that could link him to the crime so casually? They could have brought it back and disposed of it without being found. But if Ushitora were the murderer, he wouldn't show me the murder weapon. I don't know that. What if he literally just did? The more I investigate, the less I understand. You know how you understood so much before? What is the handle switch? Looking closely, there's a switch at the bottom. What is this? The high-frequency switch. That sends a high-frequency wave through the blade. You can also use it as a normal knife, but it is much more powerful with that on. That lets you really slice and dice up the opponent. Slice and dice. I see. But the switch on the bottom of the handle doesn't seem handy. You need to change your grip each time you hit it. Are you really a detective? Hold that knife and grip it tightly. Why do I... Just do it. Like this? Let go of the knife and look at your palm. Ah! The pattern is upside down from the founder's bruise, right? In other words, that knife is held downward. Held downward. Hand it over. This is the right way to do it. To hold it. Like this. I see. Like that, it would be rather easy to hit the switch of your thumb. You really seem to know a lot about this knife. Was that thing you wanted to investigate related to this switch? Yep, you nailed it. True detective. He seemed odd. I get the feeling that he's lying. In that case, what did he want to investigate about this knife? Maybe he wanted to check if there were any clues left linking him to the murder? No, I didn't see anything like that when I checked it. Or did he feel comfortable to show it to me after checking there were no clues? I don't know. Still nothing. Well, does it seem unlikely I'm the murderer? He's quite suspicious. He knows something about the knife, and seems to be hiding something. He might just be so cooperative to ease my suspicions. Honestly, don't know yet. Well, I guess my answers weren't enough. What else could I tell you? Eek. Well, what? What? Freeze. Frio. Run away now, Ray. Away? Where? Good morning. If Monokuma's about to show up. Monokuma. Aw. What was I? Oh, I'm in the saw room. I'm in the scooping room. Late. How long do you need to sleep? Don't blame her, Himuru. It was our fault for not detecting the danger earlier. I remember going to Yuganushi Tora's hospital for the investigation. After questioning him, some terrorists showed up. There's a camera. Where am I? Okay, it's clearly unpleasant and so dangerous. We have the same question. You don't know either? We were passed out, we searched around, but we couldn't find anything. Just continuous dim and unpleasant paths. This whole thing is irritating as heck. But there's no use in complaining. Now that Ray is awake, let's start the full search. Okay, Ray, get those legs moving and figure out what happened. But I gotta take my time and consider the situation. No time for slacking. Come on, hurry, move, walk. Oh God. Oh God, bro. I don't like it. Oh, I really do not like that. This door is clearly suspicious. It's locked. Seems like you need to operate this device to open the door. But I don't know how to do that. Himuru with the big discovery. I have to do Tetris? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of cracked at video games. Will a snake or a demon pop out? There's nothing in this room. There's one window. It's dark outside. Based on my internal clock, it should still be afternoon. Hello? Sorry to scare you. I am Agu Kakibana. I'm not anyone suspicious. IQ, EQ, AQ, I'm but a humble order member with some higher quotance. Blessed be the shooting order. Please call me Agu. Okay, Agu, I'm Rei Shimobe. I'm a private detective investigating a case. Detective? Despite your cute face, you picked a dangerous occupation. I'm not doing it because I want. I just somehow... And then these two here... They disappeared. Oh, did you get separated from the people you came with? Not quite separated, maybe left behind. They also left me when I did the questioning at the hospital this morning. Maybe they have a reason not to show themselves to others. Well, I figure those two will pop up again at some point. I hope so, at least. By the way, do you know where we are? Nope, no clue where this place is or why I was brought here. As you can see, I'm just a high school student. High school student? Couldn't really tell by looking at her. I was on my way to school. A strange car stopped right beside me. An armed man dressed in black came out and gave me some kind of warning. But I've got no memories after that. Maybe they used a gas or drug on me. Same as me, I was also attacked, and then I woke up here. Seems like this was an organized crime, huh? That's right. Did you check your smartphone, Shimobe? Smartphone? This. All of a sudden, there was an app I've never seen before. When I opened it up, this streaming service screen popped up. Streaming, but the show hasn't begun yet, just a backdrop. Comments from viewers are coming in so fast I can't read them. It's just like my real life stream. The place on the screen is here? Seems like the same facility we're in. I think that's safe to assume. Well, I came here after hearing your voice. I saw dangerous weapons and a set, plus cameras installed at regular intervals. Streaming cameras and guns in a strange facility. What is this? I feel like I know this somehow. Dongan Rampa. This place is like the set of a death game. Death game. I know the sound of those words. Is this my knowledge from before I lost my memories? Must have been carved in my brain. I'm slowly remembering the meaning and terror of those words. I can only remember vaguely, but a death game. It's a game where players kill one another, right? Yes, and this isn't virtual. It's real killing. But such a crazy thing doesn't really exist. Ah, right. If I have a smartphone, I can contact the outside. Doesn't look like it'll be that easy. We can't use email or calls. Even web access is limited. I can't even tell the time. The only thing I can see is that stream from before. Oh no, does that mean we will be forced into a death game? It's still too early to despair. Even if we somehow get dragged into that game, I have a plan. I have a smartphone too. Must watch? Does that mean to open this? It's the same streaming screen as before. Good thing I can read the chat. Must watch means maybe something's about to happen. What could it be? There's a freaking VTuber. Everyone, hello. For even first-time viewers can call me a friend. This is Noah Fuhune. If this is the start of a long friendship or a short one, it's a pleasure to talk with you today. Thank you for all the color comments. What is this? Okay, let's not waste any more time. It's time for everyone to kill each other. Just as I thought. Can all the players see this thing? It's Junpei. You mean kill each other? There's no way. You're joking, right? Quit messing around. Ah, you and Ushitora. These people were also captured like me. Let's see. Seems like the equipment is running good. Thank you for the wonderful reactions. I can't follow all the comments now, but I'll be sure to check them after. Okay, let's move on to the rules. Quit screwing around. Huh? Participant A there. Name is, here it is. Agu Takibana. What's with all the shouting? I don't have a clue why you want us to kill each other, but I, and all of us, won't be doing any killing. Even you know that in the shuten order, all forms of violence are forbidden. This is a precious doctrine we must protect. No worries, you can break the doctrine as long as no one finds out. I'll keep your secret. I'm sure all the viewers will keep the secret too. Everyone watching is guilty too. Cheering on doctrine violations is a crime. That isn't the issue, even if there was no doctrine. Death games are barbaric. There's no way you can do this. But it's too late. I already decided to hold this game. Don't you know? The Game Master's rule is absolute in death games. Empty words. She has a Kuma sticker on her hair. Like Mon of Kuma. If I only wanted to achieve it, that is. I can fly through the sky or have the figure of a model. No way, that's impossible. Surely. Well, you are a confident one. Let me ask you then, how will you stop this death game? All death games exist to be shown to an audience. The moment you can't show it to the outside world, it loses all meaning. So, I will eliminate that meaning altogether. Oh my. But I just need to switch to other cameras, you know? Break as many as you like. I've got plenty more. There are others being forced to kill like us. Everyone show some courage and destroy the cameras one by one. Blessed be the shooting order. Come on, Shimabe. Quit looking at that nonsense. Let's begin the counterattack. Yeah. Okay, next up. You know that a little show of power is needed at the prologue. Don't you know, killing is just what spices up the start of the death game. It's the other scene that makes the other players realize that this is for real. It's a pretty standard plot device, pretty embarrassing you didn't know that. Well then, if you get up in my way, you'll end up like her. Please treat it carefully, everyone. Where was I? Right. I will now explain the rules to this game. First, the game you'll play for me is... Go! Number guessing game. There are currently 21 people in this facility. Nope, one died. Make that 20 people. I'll ask the next 20 people to stand by. There are 5 people with the same last name. You all have lovely names. I see your parents put a lot of thought into these. Players, do you all have a smartphone on hand? Anyone missing one? Although, if you're watching this, naturally, you all have one. From now, I will hand out numbers from 1 to 20 on your smartphones. This game is a battle of numbers. Using your allotted numbers, compare it with the number of another player. Player with the higher number wins. Those are the rules. Pretty simple. A game where the higher number on the smartphone wins. But that's... Smart viewers have already realized this is not much of a game. It also doesn't fit the name of a number guessing game, right? Don't fret, there are more rules. In fact, this is the key to the game. In this game, you don't know what number you've been given. Oh, that's a pickle. Whatever should I do? From now, search the location where everyone is in the center of the map. The goal of your search, finding other players. For example, say you are A. Well, A searches the map, they discovered player B. And wouldn't you know, A found out B's number. Get it? You don't know your own numbers, but you can find others' numbers by seeing them. Alright, use these numbers to find use these numbers and any other clues to guess our number. If you think that your number is higher, you can take on the opponent. You start by touching the opponent's body and saying play. The other person cannot refuse this challenge. Of course, the one with the higher number wins. And right there, the loser will die. To win, beat an opponent by comparing numbers on your smartphones. Only the one with the higher number will win and survive this game. Without knowing your number, use deduction and strategy to guess it and battle others. It's a real number guessing game. Do your best, everyone. Try to win before the others. Of course, there is a time limit. Without that, you'd all just waddle and never battle it out. Time limit is 2 hours. If you can't finish by then, you will die like losers. I'll add a counter through the app, so please keep an eye on the time. Plus... Oh, right, I'm gonna stop the stream for everyone on the inside now. The stream for those on the outside will continue as is. As Agu Takibana said, death games need an audience. Please kill each other, and even forget you are always being watched. Best of luck, everyone. Let the game begin. Wait! Seriously? What the... Kill each other? Death game? There's no way I could take a life like it's all play. Plus, why do I need to do that anyway? Where did you two go? Plus, why weren't your names on the list? Does that mean you're not part of this game? Why? It's okay, calm down. I can't calm down in this situation. Boom! Is it finished? Was the shake related to the death game? Who can say, but we can't really put our guard down. Oh. It seems like this rusted welding broke off from that shaking. It's fine, I'm not dead. How are you still alive? Well, we didn't say anything because it would complicate things, but I guess it would be more trouble to not tell you now. Right, there's no need to really hide it. We're angels. So, this light didn't hit Himeru. Angels don't have physical bodies, so we can't be physically damaged. And you were real angels, like messengers from God? The real deal. How else would you explain Himeru being unscathed after being crushed? I guess I have to believe it. You should have told me earlier then. No one besides you can see or hear our voices. We disappeared in front of that wacky girl to avoid trouble. Plus, we won't appear on the stream video. I guess it's a wild story, but it makes sense. Well, to be honest, we are fixed to you. So our range of movements is limited to the area around you. In the range we can check, there is no new way to bring new information. You have no idea how you got stuck in this death game or where this place is. But, in other words, you can only play this game straightforward as one player. Oh, there was one more option. Can't I use reincarnation? I really don't want to go through that awful feeling again, but this is better than killing others or being killed myself. You can't use reincarnation here. Think about this. In this game, that means Yugen Ushitora is also playing. Reincarnation does not reverse time in the world. Even if you are reborn, Yugen Ushitora will still be playing the death game here. After you leave here, Ushitora may lose the game and die. If that happens, you will forever lose the chance to get a confession from Ushitora. So you'll never reach your end of goal of taking back your soul and finishing God's trial. So if the culprit dies in another way outside of God's trial, you fail the trial, of course. As a result, you will face true death. In fact, you should be helping so Ushitora doesn't die and you both survive. So, to sum up, you gotta play this game. There's no doubt about it, got that? Can I really kill someone? Don't worry, like Agus Takebana said, this nation prohibits violence. Since it's a religious state, it has a doctrine instead of laws. Shuten Order has many devout believers. They'll protect the doctrine. It could become Ray's solo killing game if you wanted. I pray God will come save me. God won't abandon you. Please pray. Believers will be saved. Please give me the strength. Revelation. When you need the truth, the world will reveal it to you. This vision will help you escape killers and survive this death game. I don't understand any of what you said. God combined your vision with the stream to the outside. Clever listeners will already realize this, but there is one trick. If you find an overly honest opponent, you can simply ask what your number is. Death game. This game is so hard. Hi. Should I move this ship so it lines up with the fake stream on the game? Hi. I'll move it, and then I'll move this. And then I'll put a little thing so you can see the message. Meow, 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 meow. That's not right. Okay. Yeah. Seems like Himeru Mikutora can see this as well. By the way, where are you two? I can't see your hearses. We didn't go anywhere, we're just not on the screen. So you don't appear on camera. Seems like many people are curious why only this player's camera is being shown. I actually don't know either. It's just strangely following him. According to the list, his name is Rei Shimame. Is that anything? Just shooting on my death game till I order? Am I cool now? I guess. Oh, what the hell? It didn't add the box to the chat. Hold on. Private detective. Yeah, he's a private detective. Okay, that should fix it. So you can actually see the messages. Those 100 gold coins. Yes. I have big hopes he'll put on a great show for us. By the way, is this the only salvation of God? I was expecting a way to escape here, maybe made immortal. Such ungrateful comments might make God angry and strike you dead right here. Yeah. Please be thankful for the eyes you were given. You were granted that vision because God was certain it would help you survive here. Fine, I guess it'll be helpful eventually. Kinda feels weird to watch myself like this, though. May feel weird at first, don't worry, you'll get used to it. This is Rei Shimabue, but he's just been standing there not moving at all. What is he mumbling to himself? Is he really motivated to play? By the way, the narration and comments of this annoying girl, they might give you hints about strategy in the future. Hints. The game won't start if you just stand there, you'll lose. Come on, start searching. Start searching, huh? Yep, that's it. You should hide and see. You should hide that you can see the stream. It would be a problem if he got out that you're cheating. That's right, I'll keep it a secret. Just to reiterate, you have 2 goals in this game. I'm gonna lose. 1, you survive. 2, Yugen Ushitoro doesn't die. Got it? Yep, got it. Let's get searching. She said you play by touching people with a lower number than you, right? Quickly find someone with a lousy number and kill him good. I guess I have to do this. But before that... Oh, she died! Please rest in peace. Oh, he's praying. How prim and proper. Are those mumblings to an imaginary friend? Seems a bit freaky. But he has me intrigued. This Rei Shimabue. First, let's watch from the first-person camera of Shimabue. Oh, I almost forgot. Please like the stream and leave a comment. I'm happy to see all the streaming comments, but don't go too crazy now. Okay, here I go. White commented. For your survival, and to uncover the truth of your death. Good luck, Ray. God. 1. Finally getting started. I thought we might have an incident live on camera. It's nerve-wracking to walk down a dim path. I really don't like the format too. I really am not a fan of this. Dear viewers, I bet you're wondering where this death game is happening. This is where I just was. Okay, this is where I just was. Sadly, I can't tell you. It's a secret. I'm not a fan of this kind of... Ray isn't interesting anymore. 3. Hey girl. That's... Oh, she finally countered something. Another player. Oh, what? 7. I have no clue if my number is higher. Huh? It's time for a battle. No way, she keeps heading this way. Does she want to battle me? What should I do? I'm A-okay. I have God's protection. Thank you. I appreciate that you didn't run away for no reason. I didn't want to chase after you. No point in wasting energy at the beginning. Sorry to cut to the chase, but let's work together. Work together? God would let me try. Especially if he's angry. This seems like a simple game of luck, but it's not. 2 or more people work together, your chance of success is much higher. I'm saying that I want you to be my partner. It seems she realized that trick. Wait a sec. We're talking about working together. Are you really going to play this death game? In shuten order, all violence and killing is strictly forbidden. Are you asking me if I'll violate that doctrine? Yes. Of course, I feel resistance and guilt about going against the doctrine, but there's no point in thinking about that. I have something more important than protecting the doctrine. Plus, that Noah Fukune streamer said she'd keep our violations a secret. Something more important than the doctrine? I thought I would be shooting a gun. None of your business. Come on. What happened to solo killing show? Now I'm gonna be killed. Well, do you want to work together or no? What kind of working together? Simple. You know my number, I know your number. We'll just tell each other our number. If you know your own number, you don't need to gamble your life, you know? Then you just gotta find someone with a smaller number than you. Sounds like a very reasonable strategy to me. Finding out your own number should be your top priority. Once you know your number, you should be at a great advantage. Thanks to the founder, the end should visit us earlier. Even if I need to break the doctrine, I can't die in this ridiculous situation. God, don't you agree? Shout out the founder. Founder, who's also me. You don't want to die even though humanity will be destroyed soon? Of course, the end is a time of celebration. If you're even asking that question, are you a heretic? Damn it, that's right. No, I'm not even a tiny bit of a heretic. Situation's just got my head a little scrambled. Whatever. So work with me, right? Let's tell each other our numbers. Fine, I'll tell you. Your number is 7. You're really trusting, huh? Priority drug your own grave. Play. I died! I fucking died immediately. Okay. Look. I thought I would be shooting a gun. Why? Close one. It's too risky. Say I tell you your number. If it's higher than mine, you could just battle me right here. You're surprisingly clever. My number must be 1. If my number were higher, I would have killed you. Your number is 1. What's wrong? It's probably 1. I feel relieved. I don't need to kill yet. I don't need to break the doctrine yet. I feel better knowing that. Serena Fuyuno is really a devout believer. It must have taken a lot of will to try to hatch that plan. Well, my number is under 7, at least. She's gotta believe in this. Well, if my number was 1, then she wouldn't have had to ask what my number is. Yeah. My number is 6. Why was 6 afraid of 7? She's gonna 8, 9. But she'll probably try doing the same thing with someone else later. Boom. Psh. In the end. Let's do our best for now. Blessed be the shooting order. Duh. I almost died. I need to toss aside the thinking I am safe because killing is forbidden. Everyone is taking this seriously and only gonna get more serious. Even if I slip up a little, I'm gonna be killed for sure. I also get the feeling I can't win this game by luck. Should have told her 4. But I'm not confident I can deceive anyone. There's only a 1 in 20 chance that, or 1 in 19 chance that my number is 4. It's been 15 minutes already. I just can't do this. Standing around is doing nothing is the worst. I need to move. I can't die here again. I have a message to find out if the truth of my death. Okay, yeah, so the protagonist died already. Or mumbling to herself. She switched the pronouns on me. She was using he before. She was using he him for me before. Protagonist is a girl, but everyone thinks that she's a boy. And also I'm pretty sure she's a lesbian. Is this guy really okay? Maybe I should try to be his friend. Yeah, now she's using he him again. Man, 7. It's so scary. I'm so scared. 10. A puzzle! Man, I wish I could solve a puzzle right now. I was just there. 9. Is that door I can't open? Can I open this one? I want to solve the puzzle! Oh. Easy. Easy. There's a time limit? Oh, we're fucked. Okay. No. That's not what I meant. Dude, it's a fucking pipe puzzle. This is just like Zero Escape 3. From that app, there was also like a Tetris one earlier. What the? Kill. Like from Tetris. What? Oh, Yugen is 11. Urara is 13. I would have thought that they were much older than that. Oh! Up! Got her ass. How do you get to class? Have fun shooting God's goal, greatest soldier. Thank you. Have fun at class. Are you okay? It's nothing. Sorry. 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 You're awake? Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry. Dude's God drag queen hair. Dude's God drag queen hair. God. True. Hi.
Hey Shimabe, let's take a little break from this game. I want to do something. Okay, what? Her face has a huge wound, right? I want to fix her up a bit. She just tried to kill you. What an oddball. This isn't the time for that. Yeah, well, we were trying to kill each other. But that doesn't matter. I always do what I want. You can laugh. I know it's crazy. No, it's a good thing, really. Really good. Alright, good. Amazing skills. He really is the gatekeeper to the afterlife. That's okay. Mine? Why did you save me before? Does that mean you don't want to join the killing? I don't really want to do any killing, but... To be honest, it's because you are a suspect in the Founder's killing. I have more questions for you. You can't die before the truth. That makes perfect sense! I'm 100% innocent, but I was saved due to being a murder suspect. I have one more question. What other players did you meet since this game began? I saw you were together with Agu Takibana. I also met a woman named Serena Fuyuno, but not much happened. I see. Serena, I'm glad she's okay. You know her? Serena is staff at the Ministry of Health, like me. She's my subordinate. Do you remember seeing others besides Serena with the last name Fuyuno? Yes, there were 5 of them. Leo Phenomenon? That's a crazy name. That's not a real guy. Yes, her siblings? Yes, the 5 Fuyuno sisters. The other 4 also work at the Ministry of Health. Not everyone, but around half of the names were Ministry of Health workers. That's some astrology shit. Even Urara Sumi, who just attacked me. Why did so many Ministry of Health workers end up here? Because they raided the Ministry of Health building. It wasn't just staff, old patients of mine too. Even Agu Takibana, actually. Takibana was a patient of yours? Yes, I performed her surgery before. So you saved Takibana before. That makes it even sadder. Yeah, I guess. In any case, there's lots of ministry workers and folks related to me here. I think it's too much to be a coincidence. I'm starting to think this is some terrorist plot against the Ministry of Health. Terrorism? Even against the Ministry of Health? Terrorism in the form of a death game is pretty stupid, though. Does anything come to mind? When you're a doctor, lots of folks hold grudges against you. But they live in a state with universal health care. I have no idea why someone would go this far. I see. I'll tell you once everything is clear. I intend to proactively participate in this death game. Huh? In other words, I plan to join in on the killing. Now wait, I told you we're in a truce. I also owe you for saving me. I don't know my number yet. It's dangerous to battle randomly. I see. But I need to show you my intention first. I need to get everything in the open. Doctors are supposed to save lives, but here I am killing. How ironic. You can despise me, but I must survive. There's something I must do. Okay, so the protagonist died and was brought back via power of God in anime or whatever. And so they're in like a temporary like body of their own, but they don't have any memories prior to being like reincarnated, I guess. So they have to find out who killed them in order to be like actually revived for realsies, because they're gonna die in a couple of days if they don't solve the mystery. And that guy is a prime suspect in the murder Where have I seen this before? Hmm. Perhaps he would even kill in order to put things in proper order. One thing, we aren't telling each other our numbers. The risks are just too high. Well, my number is under 7. I agree. Sumi's number is 13, so we can be certain our own numbers aren't 13. Duh! What's wrong? No, I just realized something incredible. I can probably see my number if I look at Sumi's smartphone, right? This is bad, Ray. Uenushitora's number is 11. It's in the upper half. There's a good chance yours is lower. Run! We're gonna choose, right? I won't check right now, right here. My number, I'd like a round number, like 10 or 11. Or the same digit, like 11. In any case, I'll be leaving you here, Shimobe. I'll check if I check Sumi's phone and see that my number is higher than yours, I might just kill you. Like how you killed me previously. Are you already a killer, despite being the gatekeeper to the afterlife who saves? Take care. There's something you need to do, right? Then live, even if that means killing someone else. My life path number is 11. Whatever that means. You were really saved by his personality. That's the person running this game. She's giving streamer commentary, but our character can also see it because she has the power of God. Our protagonist is a girl, by the way. Everyone just thinks she's a man. And there's some plot point about that we don't know yet. She's not giving any commentary because we're not talking right now. Or because we are talking right now. She doesn't want to interrupt. This battle to the death isn't just... This door isn't locked. A survival knife. Why is this here? A light bulb went off. I think I will use it if I have it, so I'm gonna leave it. Are you stupid or something? 16. 18. Dude.
それはこっちのセリフでうるさい。一応待って。お前は今まで生きてきてそこまで言ってない。でも
You're the one not looking ahead. Don't talk back to me.
もう行っちゃったみたいです。
What the hell, girl? 21.
もうせっかく殺し合いが見られるチャンスだったのに。おや？
22. 21. We were just here.
うわ？
Oh?
やばいやばい。今度こそ面白くなってきた。
Am I being followed or something? Progress report. Are you doing your best to kill? Yeah, we're first player out. I wanted to show everyone the whole scene. The boy on the right from before. Oh, we found one. Man. Well done, Yoronosuke. Congrats for clearing first. That's right, I never explained what happened after you won. People who won in battle, please wait in front of this door on the map. After going through this door, you have cleared the game. There's a room beyond this door. Everyone, please relax until everyone else is done. It's kind of like a winner's room. There's no point of going to the door if you haven't cleared. There's a sensor. That was Leo Phenomenon? Leo Phenomenon is the one that died. Damn, rest in peace. Ah. I gotta find someone with the number 2. That I'm number 2. Well, our number is under 7 already, so... It's not 7, 1, or 3. Boom. F3, F4, G2, G4, G3, 3, 5.
エリアにいる方は取り残されてしまってもくれぐれもイレギュラー姉ちゃん落ち着いて
このマップで現在位置を見た限
You're
り
in F4.
私たちがいるのは F4 ここからなら急ぐんだ
E4. I don't know where that is. That's awesome,
エリア
man.
にいる方は急いで逃げてください封鎖時間が迫ってますよ
I don't know where that is.
間に合ったまさかに先から姫たちに意地悪
いや例
Let me solve the puzzle! Oh, it's a sliding puzzle. Okay. Why did we lose a minute there? I don't like that. Higher number is better. Whoa! Whoa!
違います
9.
微妙な大きさ
とりあえず相手の出方を
Sorry, are you hurt? No, I'm okay. She checked her phone too. I think she saw my number. I don't see any will to kill or confidence that she could kill me. Does that mean my number isn't the lowest one too?
私は修理鏡子
I guess I'm Kagamiko Shiridi. I guess you know that from checking your phone. That's fine. Call me Kagami.
私は
I'm Rei Shimobe.
呼び方は
Call me whatever. Huh? Whatever is most stressful.
でも
Let's see. Since Rei can mean 0,
そうだ
I got it. I'll call you Zerochi.
ゼロチ
Zerochi.
私の好きな
There's a character with that nickname in my favorite manga. You kind of remind me of her.
知らないゼロツバ
Don't you know Zero no Tsubasa?
写真
The hero, Zero-chan, isn't just wonderful, she's absolutely divine. She's gay. If you saw her sad face, you couldn't eat a thing, even if you were starving.
3日目はそうなってる時に
You'd say no to a sports drink if you spent 3 days and nights in the desert.
それに
Plus.
ちょっと待ってください
You're talking about manga another time. Alright, got a little carried away. I'm no good with these types.
対応は
I'll leave the rest to you. We're just gonna watch over you.
と誘導
Be
し
clever and talk her into saying your number. Clever? It's not that simple. Huh? What's simple? No, just talking to myself. Well then. Well, what?
とにかく
Take care, Zerochi. Take care.
やばいやばいやばいやばい
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
参加者ばっか見てたら
If you watch some motivated players, maybe things will start rolling. I gotta show this to everyone. Again. Gun.
落ち着いて
落ち着いている
I am calm. Almost too scary.
冬のナズナと冬の氷
Nazuna Fuyuno and Koni Fuyuno.
セリナさんの姉妹
They have to be Serena's sisters.
っていうか
But why does that man have a gun?
それと
And Nazuna Fuyuno is number 2. Ah, great. My number wasn't 2.
私まだ死ぬの
I am not sure to die now.
内側の皆さん
Everyone inside, hello. Let me explain the situation now. Azuna and Koni decided to work together because they're sisters. By showing each other their phones, they planned to clear the game. First, they wanted Koni, number 18, to clear. Unfortunately, they chose Tabemaru Sakaki, 16, as their target, thinking he was dead meat against the love of sisters. He whipped out his support item, a pistol, and created some distance. And that's where we are right now. Well then, what will happen now? Stay away from you. Nothing to apologize about. Three, four. Man. Your unapology to the girls going to the afterlife really touched my heart. 4. Ugh. Of course, I haven't really studied up on death game protocols. Zerochi? Something is in your eye. Huh? Alas, stay still, I'll grab it for you. No, it's okay. Don't come near me. Sorry if I get too close, you're scared that we'll battle. Since we're in this weird situation, I felt like we were buddies. Now this is getting interesting. Why would you suddenly try to be closer, despite being in danger yourself? Did you find out in that stream that our own number was higher? There didn't seem to be any clues that narrow down our numbers. Now, even if she didn't know, she may be certain she could kill me. For example, if my number was the lowest, like 3... Oh wait, I might be number 4. And I am number 7. I am under 7. What if my number is 4? By the way, Zerochi, do you have any reasons to survive? You can't die because of this. You gotta live until something happens. Where did that come from? I have a lot of reasons to survive. I think you already know this, but I'm quite the enthusiast. So... Oh, left. Oh god, I'm gonna have to freaking run through the halls now. Oh god. I'm cracked. I'm goated. I'm good at the video game. Ew, a bot. Get out of here. I hate you. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. not what I meant to do. So what happened is Twitch Mobile hates me. Oh shit, there's two. I didn't realize. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I fucked that up. I feel like this one is supposed to go here. Then you could do this here. Oh, but you can also move them after. That's good to know. Yeah. Okay. We freaking got it. Not what I meant. You didn't realize there was a second one.
よくやったね。しばらくここに隠れて体勢を立て直そう。
体勢を立て直すって言っても
分かっている。
ほぼ確実。このゲーム最弱の数字となった。もっと早く殺し合いサバイバルナイフを使うべきだった。いつまでも迷って完全死ぬしかない状況になってる。死にたくない。たとえ何か方法はない。そうだ。転生が無理だ。ほらほら、レイヤちゃん。よ。ダメダメ。出すぎ。忘れたの？神の力を使ってるのがバレたらどうするの？人。でも前にヒメルさん。
後先考えぬヒメルの発言はさておき、私も最初に使った目視は別として、周囲にバレずにとなればなおさらだ。
諦めたらそこで何？まだやれることはある。
根性論は好きではないが、
何か。何も思い。
Okay. I'm trying to check my phone. It's not.
制限時間。ものすごいペース。牛虎有限。
Girl.
どうやら牛虎有限。よかった。あとは私さえ牛虎有限に私さえし。残りのプレイヤーは私の数字が4、鏡子さんの数字が9。数字を使うことなく死んだ冬の高2だった。消去法で未だ出会っていない冬の鈴代の数字が。あれでも一体まあ、あと少し前からってもう私にそんなに驚かないで大丈夫っすよ。僕は冬の 私のもしも仮にそのといえこの違和感はとても生き延びるたやっぱり当たり前だけど闇雲に航路あなたはずっと考え事ああそれだって僕の方が先にこの先にあなたが入ってきてからいつ声をかけようか迷ってたんですけど思い詰めた顔してブツブツ言ってたからあでも制限時間も残りそうだ
True.
僕と一緒に
Would you die with me? Oh,
だって
it's scary and lonely, dying.
っていうか
Plus, suicide is a violation of the doctrine and just completely awful.
でも
But if I were with someone, I might be able to. You don't want to win the death game and survive?
いやもちろん
I thought of that, of course.
別に死
I
にたい
don't
わけ
really want to die. I want to live, same as everyone else.
でも
But, like, I don't want to kill just as much as I don't want to die.
だから
That's why I hid here the whole time. I see. By the way, aren't you scared? There's nowhere to run here. I could kill you.
ああ
That's not a problem. After all, your number.
多分この子もあなたに
You can't kill me, so it's, like, not scary at all.
まだウラフの可能でも
If I had to die, I wish I could have done it for my big sisters.
お姉さんのため夏菜お姉ちゃん
Nazuna and Koni, they're dead. Yeah, we saw. I remember.
なので
If I had to
どうせ死
die,
ぬなら
I wish I could have used my life to let my family survive.
ただどうしたんですか
What's wrong?
いえ
It's nothing.
確か今まで残りの参加者と残りの数字の余った冬の氷の数字先ほど返してもなのでどうせ死ぬ家族を生かすため
She's thinking so hard.
そう
Right.
なんすかいきなり大きな声を出して私もあなたも
I might be able to save you and me. Are you, like, crazy?
言ったっすよね
I told you I don't want to kill anyone.
殺さないやつが
Anyone who refuses to kill can't survive a death game.
いえ
No, this method works even then. There's no way you found a perfect solution.
我には終点鏡そんな方法一応聞かせあれを交換
Exchange that with me.
スマホをそれにそれは私の数字
My number is 4.
交換する
I can exchange with. What? I don't understand. I'm not following.
私のす
ここまで追い詰められた。
よかったそれよりもはい
Exchanging smartphones also exchanges the number tied to you.
思い返してみると
Noah Fukune said this.
皆さんを
From now I will hand out numbers from 1 to 20 on your smartphones.
数字が割り振
The
られ
numbers weren't given to us players, but rather our smartphones. There was also no rule against exchanging phones.
さらに言えば
Plus, if you can't exchange numbers, there would be no need
残りあの2つをわざ
to
わざ
display remaining players and numbers on separate screens.
じゃあ仮に
And if we can exchange numbers by trading
確
phones,
かに死んだ高二ちゃん
I'm
なら
sure Dead Coney wouldn't mind exchanging with you since you're 4.
嫌がらないっすねでもそうなったら
But then our numbers would be like this.
あなたあなたが誰も殺したくないそれは高二さんあなたと交換して高二ちゃんは僕が実のお姉さんにしそんなのでも高二ちゃんの死をこんなマーベラスなお姉ちゃんはいやそう
向こうもクリ
よかった無事に
しもべ姉さんと冬の他の生き延びた皆さんもとにかくそれでは扉をくぐる前に
Man,
それじゃさよう
終わったでも直接手を自分の命いやえ今ので説明
it's the end of the reason
助けてあげた
I want to save younger girls.
お姉ちゃん
You're like a big sister. Really? You realize that I'm a girl?
手に長いこと
I've been the youngest for like my whole life. I can tell a big sister when I see one.
なんです
What is that?
ある
Is that it?
そうです
Yeah,
ね
that's gotta be it.
制限時間
How's the time limit?
大丈夫
Boom. 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 What? I freaking pressed it. Where do we hold it?
さんはい
Man.
あれせ大丈夫わからないっすどうしよう
レイ
あ残りまずい
よし
More puzzles.
いやせっかくこ
Well, good thing I have 5 minutes on this puzzle when there's only 2 minutes left. Come on, man. Not what I meant. Yeah, I'm kind of cracked. Yeah, I'm kind of awesome. Yes!
まあねけど
But
あれうわあれ確かそれなのにそれでなんだ
hello,
よかった目を覚ました
can I help you? They got Yuri. Kiki. Just mouth to mouth. I see. Right. Sorry.
呼吸が止まりかけている唇の低層が気になるのだ
This doesn't count as a kiss. Oh. Anyway, thank you. You saved me.
涼しを助けてくれて
You saved Suzu
裏切らない
Shiro. Thank you. I'm glad you're not a backstabber.
それと
Sorry about trying to trick you. Knock it off.
お姉ちゃんが素直に
Big sis is saying thanks and apologizing honestly? Has hell frozen over? What do you mean by
家
that?
族のことよ
It's family. You should say thank you too.
あこの新キャラは
This new character is the fourth
お姉ちゃん
Fuyuno sister, Sis Hakobera. Pleased to meet you. Same. What's wrong?
初中そう
Were you so shocked to have your first kiss? No, not that.
あれ
Huh? It's just that you're a girl, and I'm a girl. Space. Laws don't count in space. Space?
あ
いやそんな
There's no way.
この窓
Window must be a high-def LCD. Amazing CG on this.
そうですよ
That's right, it has to be.
窓が
Just one window. It's dark
とい
outside.
うことは今
おかしいわね
Wind?
違う
No, this isn't CG. My instinct told me that.
まだ昼の
It should be okay, but it's pitch black outside.
どこかに吸い込まれそう
It's like I'm about to be sucked up. Air sucked up into a vacuum.
この宇宙
This space. It makes sense for it to be real.
でも
But... Hey, Shimaboe.
シトラさん
Ushitora.
よかった
I knew you were okay, but it's a relief to actually see you.
これで
I still haven't failed God's trial. Even us who cleared the game beforehand don't know about the outside. I figured the stream should clear things up.
なんでそんなに
We're in space!
ですか
Space! Of course we panicked a bit too when we came in here. But there's no point in freaking out like that, right? We're calm because we've already gone through those emotions. I've seen others freak out like you. I'm kinda used to it. I see, right.
事の真偽につい
I
て
tried to ask the angels what was real, but they're staying silent.
今はたくさん
Maybe they're avoiding talking with everyone around.
だったら私も
In that case, I shouldn't try to talk to them either.
むしろレイさん
Actually, I think you're like pretty calm.
レイさんが気を
While you were knocked out, I went so crazy I thought I was done for.
あれれ
Oh? Go crazy? Or just cry like a baby?
違う
Hey, no, I was just like shocked to tears is all.
レイさんが気を失って
Don't just make up stuff because Ray was passed out. Fine, we'll just leave it like at that.
いやいやマジ
Come on, I'm serious. No made up stories.
そう反対っす
ちょっと涼しろ今はそんな
Sudoshiro, this isn't the time for that. Huh? How am I getting yelled at for this? Boo. Bleh. You meanie. Now that Shimabe is also awake, let's introduce ourselves before the stream. We might not trust each other, but we should know our names and backgrounds.
おい
Yeah, I'm talking to angels.
知ってるんだよ
They're the green hair and it's the green hair guy that keeps showing up, and then there's a short one too with like pigtails. Why are you acting like you're the boss?
病院でいい
Hospital director or minister of health doesn't mean anything here. I'm not bossing anyone. My titles don't matter. If you wanted to take the lead, could you do a good job? I don't wanna. I just don't like you acting like the leader. Well, what you gonna do? He complains about the director behind his back at the hospital, too. Feels like he loves to hate him. Work at the hospital? You mean Shuten General Hospital? Yep, we are all staff at the Shuten General Hospital. Yoronosuke was also a staff worker at the Ministry of Health. Did everyone at work have a distaste for Ushitora? I wouldn't say so. His anxiousness can be a pain, but he looks out for us. I would say most subordinates respect him. Yoronosuke will complain, begrudge, and hate about just about anyone. So Yugen Ushitora's personality really doesn't fit the image of a killer. Quit it. This person wants us to kill each other. Yep, 100%, as Sereno says. Alright, let's get this started. Self-introduction time. Okay, let me kick it off since I brought it up. I'm Yugen Ushitora, Minister of the Ministry of Health and Shuten Hospital Director. Blessed be the Shuten Order. Blessed be the Shuten Order. Let us start with the Ministry of Health members then. I am Serena Fuyuno. I work as the head nurse at the hospital, at the Shuten General Hospital. All of my sisters were forced into this game. By the way, I'm the oldest. Next is me. Fourth Fuyuno sister, Hagobera Fuyuno. I also work as a nurse in the same hospital as Sis. I'm cute as a button and 16 years old. How are you a nurse? I like youth romance flicks and whipped cream. Next is me, youngest Fuyuno sisters, Suzushiro Fuyuno. I'm training to be a nurse at my sister's hospital. Blessed be the Shuten Order. My favorite food is curry. My favorite phrase is one good deed a day. As normal as always. Well, what? What's the problem with that? Normal is best. I'm next. Tabemaru Sakaki. I work at the Ministry of Health, too. Blessed be the Shuten Order. Sakaki killed 2 of the Fuyuno sisters. I'm off-site now, managing the ministry finances. That's it. I'm next. What, you're gonna do a self-introduction? I told you, I just don't like to be bossed around. In fact, self-introductions here are proper etiquette. Etiquette? I don't get that, but go ahead. Yoronosuke Nara. I work at the Ministry of Health. I would not trust this guy to be my nurse. I am a nurse at the hospital and manage data at the ministry. It's everyone affiliated with the Ministry of Health. Could the rest of you go now? Okay, I guess it's Okome's turn to introduce. Okome. I'm a high school student. My name is Okome Onodera. Since my last name is scary, my mom gave me a cute first name. My favorite food is cake. I dislike any bitter foods. Blessed be the Shuten Order. Of course I love rice. Like my name. Nice to meet you. I'm next. I am Koichi Oitsuji. I don't go to school or have a job. But I'm gonna be a big fish in no time, so watch out. I'm just, charging my batteries. Blessed be the Shuten Order. Next. Sniff, sniff. She's been crying this whole time and won't talk. I get how you feel, but there's no point in just crying. Won't even listen. Okay, I'll introduce her then. Ayumiu Shiro Nekoyama. We were in the same class in grade school. She's just crying right now, but she's usually a cheerful high school student. Thank you. Last up is you, Shimobe. I'm Rei Shimobe. I work as a private detective. Might not be clear, but I'm female. Ah, really? I thought you were a guy. Detective. Suspicious. Are you really the mastermind of this game? No, I didn't. Notice of congratulations. Mean, are you really in space? You're gonna ask such critical info so suddenly? If this were a 5-act play, you need to wait for the 4th act at least. Where are we? Fine, if you insist, I'll explain. Clever people may have already figured this out, but you are inside a spaceship. Hey, why are we in a space thingy? Let me explain in brief. The Earth that you lived on will be destroyed soon. Whoa. This ship is really an escape ship from Earth. It's like the Noah's Ark aiming for a new habitable planet. This is just like 100 Line. Earth is going to be destroyed soon. Earth will be destroyed. At first I thought this was the shooting order's end, but looking at everyone's reactions, that doesn't seem to be the case. The reason Earth will be destroyed is the normal one. A massive meteor shower will soon hit. It's been about a year since you were all brought here. A year? Then hasn't the time limit of my temporary body been long over? Did I fail God's trial? But I haven't turned to ash yet. I don't get it. Massive meteor shower? I haven't heard anything about that. Of course you haven't. It was kept secret to prevent unnecessary disturbances. For now, I'll listen to Noah Fuhon. I need to know exactly what happened. Certain top officials of the Order knew about the meteors flying to Earth. Their size, speed, and number, all off the charts. They could easily vaporize the shooting order. Of course, they considered many options, but simulations didn't return any good results. It was impossible to shoot them down, impossible to escape underground, too. On Earth, all members of the shooting order were guaranteed to die. However, the wisdom of the Order refused to accept defeat so easily. Teko Ion's Ministry of Science led a massive survival plan. In that plan, only the Chosen would escape to space and be handed to the future. In a spaceship. In shuten, drones, planes, and all sorts of flying machines were forbidden. But it couldn't be helped, they allowed production and flight of the spaceship. So, we were those chosen people? But why us? There's nothing really special about me. Good question. Plus, why isn't the founder one of the chosen? That really is odd, and only the director was chosen as a minister. The founder isn't here because I was killed. I cannot reveal the requirements of the chosen yet, or the reason why I can't. Microwave mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. I must keep this a secret for this plan to succeed. All these secrets. Shut up. By the way, the meteors haven't fallen on the Earth yet. The end of the Earth looks like it will be in 42 days. Wait a sec, everything I'm hearing is crazy. If by chance what you said is true, why don't we know anything so important? Put aside that I, as a minister, don't know. I don't remember launching into space. We were brought here a year ago? I don't remember any of this. Perhaps we were put in a cryogenic sleep? Huh? Clever, Euronosuke, you got it. The candidates to escape the Earth put in a destruction were put in a deep sleep. In other words, you were put in a cryogenic sleep. We wanted you to live as long as possible after escaping the Earth. I knew it. By the way, the reason you weren't told before this, it would be trouble if you ran off when we told you. We didn't even tell the Minister Ushitora about this plan. Why did those terrorists attack us? It was best to simply abduct you without explaining anything. There had to be another way. If you want to be mad about your own lack of trust. I'm sick of you saying that stuff. I don't get any of this. If we were forced to escape for the survival of the chosen order members, then why did you force us to kill each other? To be honest, it was to select the best specimens. Select specimens? Do you remember this game venue shaking several times? You said it was an irregular emergency. Yep, that was space trash. Debris collided with the ship. Could it be? Did I almost get sucked out because there is a hole in the ship? Did I pass out from lack of oxygen from this leak? That does make sense. Bingo! I really appreciate you piecing things together yourself. Piecing things? You don't remember, but that wasn't the first emergency. Ship had similar trouble around 7 times. This triggered an emergency and you were awoken from your cryogenic sleep. We weren't supposed to wake up yet. We had to expel a portion of the ship that was damaged in the crash. That's why our resources, including oxygen and water, are insufficient. You mean... Seems intuitive people have already realized. The most serious lacking resource is the oxygen you need to survive. With the current oxygen, no one could survive and reach the new planet. That's why we had you kill each other. Best to save the better specimens. Makes sense, right? Killing one another for oxygen. This doesn't make sense. Why do this? Why did you choose to make us kill each other? There had to be a more peaceful way. Why do you think the doctrine exists? There were other ways, of course. Rock, paper, scissors, or by age. But no matter what the method, the end was death. No oxygen for the loser. It would end in killing anyway. Doctrine is meaningless here. But it just depends on your thinking. By the way, this killing was streamed to explain the situation. To the people of Earth who left the future to you. They made some cruel comments, but they're a sad lot. They are destined to die without any choice. Please forgive them. Okay, I think I explained the general gist. Details can wait for tomorrow. Let's do that after the second game is finished. We need to do this again tomorrow? Of course. Have you ever heard of a death game ending after the first round? You gotta be joking. Just get some rest for today and don't worry about it. We've prepared rooms for each of you. I'll temporarily cut the stream once this briefing is over, so don't worry about that. I know it can be nerve-wracking when your every move is streamed. Alright, please don't kill outside the stream. Nothing fun about killing it without an audience. That's about it. Let's meet again tomorrow for tomorrow's killing. See you again. Bye. Go. We're killing tomorrow. Does anyone know if we have killing tomorrow? The Earth will soon be destroyed. What is that? I can't believe that. Let's stop with the morose atmosphere. Everything she said may be a lie. But things do line up if we think she's serious. In fact, this situation makes no sense if she's lying. It just makes sense right now. There may be breaks in her story with any new developments. Well, I half believe her, to tell the truth. But it's too early for us to all accept this fate. Let's hold out hope for a future full of smiles. This ship could be a film set, or cyberspace. That could be the punchline. We might be falling into her trap by taking her story seriously. That's right, we'll make it out of here somehow. I hope so, but there's just one thing I want settled once and for all. About what so many of us have in common? You mean the weirdly high amount of ministry health workers, right? Not only that... Oh, you noticed it too. Yeah, I couldn't think about it too much during the game, but I think I'm not wrong. What's the other point in common? We're all queer. There are 21 of us, from which the employees of the ministry are I, Tabimaru, Yoranosuke, the 5 Fuyuno sisters, then the late Leo, Urara, and Shiho. That makes us 11. 1 year ago, all 11 of us from the Ministry of Health treated Agu Takibana. Is Agu Takibana the girl who died at the very beginning? Yes, the small prodigy. Prodigy?
IQ、EQ、AQ、もろもろの知能指数が少し高いだけのしがない一兄弟員です。
She did say that she was very intelligent. God no. Saying that Agu is intelligent is the understatement of the year. She could master a language but she'd never heard just before in just a few hours. She'd never forget something she'd seen once. Actually, calling her a prodigy is an understatement too. She's a freaking monster.
私の頭脳をもってすればやろうと思えばなんだ空だって飛べますしこれから
That's why she said all that stuff. I couldn't imagine her actually flying or with a model's body. Overall, there are more than 100 employees in the Ministry of Health. And still, for some reason, only the ones who treated Agu Takibana are gathered here. Weird, huh? You're right. I wondered if the rest had something in common as well, so I browsed some papers. Except for Ray, every one of us, including the dead, was present at Agu's funeral, right? A funeral? Agu was my only friend in middle school. She had a bunch of other friends, but she acknowledged me as one of them. We were in the same class, so I went to her funeral with Amuyu and Kagamiko. I see, just as I thought. We've been picked because of our ties to Agu, not a coincidence. Can I ask something? What do you mean by Agu's funeral? How should I explain it? She died, fell down from a balcony. Wait, who died? Agu Takibana. But she was alive just a bit ago. Yes, she came back to life. What? I don't get it. Is that a kind of metaphor? No, literally she was physically revived. You can't be serious. Even though everyone thought she died, her death confirmed, then she came back. She had to take part in this death game and died again. I don't get it at all. Well, you can't be the only unknowing one, so let me explain real quick. 1 year ago, exactly a year before we got captured, that day, Agu fell from the 9th floor of an apartment building. It was an accident due to some old rusty balcony railing. She didn't die right away, but she was in real bad shape. At the time, the ones who treated her were the 11 of us all together. We failed. Agu Takibana died about 5 hours after the accident. 2 days later, there was a funeral. At the end of the ceremony, right as they were prepping for her cremation, she came back to life. What? So that's what happened. Everyone thought she was dead, but in fact, she wasn't. No, I'm telling you, she came back to life. She died, so how? Well, I did come back to life myself. But it was thanks to the power of God, and it's just a temporary body, too. What do you mean by why? Huh? I thought you'd just get it on your own. This isn't something I should talk about so freely, but oh well. I'm sure that what brought Agu back to life was... Wait, what's wrong? I'm sure that what he's gonna say is disgusting. Totally repulsive. Please don't say that out loud. Power of God. Heap. Huh? The same as me? Did Agu do the same thing as I did? And this is ridiculous. In shooting, the power of God is... Someone revived her. I can't think of anything else but the power of God. But this is my opinion. I'm sure that everyone who was there thought so too. I can't explain it in any other way. But the power of God is forbidden in this country, and you say that someone used it? That is the most forbidden card too. The heaviest crime in shooting. There are 11 people who shake it just... There are even people who shake it just hearing this phrase, like Okome here. Touch wood, touch wood, touch wood, touch wood. Blessed be the shooting order. Everyone who used the power of God in shooting so far was sentenced to death. They were judged the same as heretics. That's how serious this crime is. So when the culprit is caught, they'll face the same consequences. So that means we don't know who used that power yet then. There was an investigation after the incident, but it led nowhere. After that, the revival of Agu Takebana was simply labeled as a mysterious event. Right? Yep, we can't fault her for getting revived. To begin with, no one wants to say the words power of God out loud. Sorry, I brought up a sensitive subject. Don't worry, you can't expect to think about all that in a situation like this. Back to the topic. We know that those forced to participate in the death game have this in common. It might be an irregular case. Like she accidentally found herself in a place where all us victims were present. Shimobe might have gotten captured along with me. Why did they, bother to take you along, though? Maybe they wanted to act in secrecy, while the doctrine doesn't allow killing. Even if she's accepted, this common point reveals one fact. One fact? Since everyone except you has something to do with Agu's death, we must be suspected of using the power of God. Suspected? But there must be other suspects, too. Other funeral attendees or her family. No, we surely are the only suspects in abusing the power of God. Agu's parents died in an accident. We are the only ones who were at the funeral. In other words, all of us but you had the chance to be alone with Agu. Is that important? The only people who can access the mortuary are those involved in treatment. And we had a chance to be alone with her at the funeral to say the last words. This is probably when someone used the power of God. I see. Let me ask, what is your relation to Agu, Ray? I don't think I have any. Being the only outsider here makes you super suspicious. Huh? It often happens that one of the game organizers actually takes part in the game. I have nothing to do with them. Is that so? Give us proof. But how? If we assume that Ray is in a regular case, we should keep this pattern in mind. It might be useful in staying alive, or in stopping this sick game. If you notice anything, let me know. Let's survive this together. Yeah. Let's call it a day. Bleh.
しとらいいな。心に渦も静寂の中に聞こえるの。やがて
私だ。頑張ろうぜ。
一体行き先のない言葉が。
I'll be right back.
何の変哲もない普通の部屋だった。ホテルか何かの一室のよう。
「 Whoa. I'm back. Yippee! Also, I can turn on some redeems now. Hi! I freaking... What did I do? Let's put this back over here. I freaking obtained fried chicken via the grocery store. And I had some pieces of it. Because someone from my family bought it and left it on the counter. Very yummy. Big Y fried chicken goes freaking crazy. I don't know if you guys knew this. You can get like a thing of it for like $8. You get like 8 pieces. It's so freaking yummy and it's very cheap. I assume. Fried chicken, yeah. Big Y fried chicken goes crazy. I also grabbed some iced tea. But yeah, I can turn on my door knocker channel point reward now. Because I'm home alone. Yay. I will also turn on Carl Weezer cover, but I don't think I could do one very well right now if it were to be redeemed. But I'll try. Don't tell me. Hi. Yeah, I had some. You're joking. Okay, I'll be turning those off now. You wasted your chance. It's so funny. I could not do it. Oh wait, no, wait, I'm coming on, Jordan. Okay, I moved chat to the upper right corner earlier because of the little live stream thing they had going on. But I'm gonna put it back now. Let me turn those rewards back off. Turn those off. No Carl Weezer cover for you guys. Alright. It's so funny. I didn't even like I didn't even mean to make that a video. Like I did it in my car and then I was like, oh, wait, I'm clipping that. So anyway, we're in a spaceship. I can't believe that this is space and that the Earth is close to extinction. Everyone besides me has something to do with Agu Takimana. And she was revived using the power of God. That means she'll be respawning soon. This isn't normal. Yeah, these are the angels. But they might be a little evil. A little secretly evil.
とにかく神の力は終点峡谷では
There's,
禁忌
there's lore to them that we don't know. There's something to them. Like, this is like a different timeline than the different. It's weird to explain in the middle of the game. But at the beginning of the game, or after the prologue, you choose a ministry member to like investigate for the protagonist's murder. And so this is all the plot line because of one of the people we're investigating, the guy with the big hair. The drag queen with the hair. So we investigated a guy prior to this. And he was the Ministry of Justice. And so it was a different, like, depending on who you investigate, it goes by like a different genre of game. So the one before this was like a murder mystery kind of game. Well, I mean, it's all a murder mystery, but it was like a separate detective mystery solving thing, where there were other people being murdered and we had to use clues and investigate things to find out the murderer. And this one is the death game one. And there's one that's like, I don't even know what the other ones are off the top of my head. One of them is like a dating sim kind of situation, from what I gathered. Yeah, we're in the death game one right now. But at the end of the justice one, which was the detective one, yeah. Well, it's really just Kodaka, he's the Danganronpa guy. He's the guy that made 100 Line, which is like the multiple timelines guide. That was the game that has 100 different timelines that you have to go back and forth between. There's also Uchikoshi. I don't remember if he was involved in this game or not. I don't know. I think he might have been. But he also collabed with him on 100 Line, and he was the one that was the maker of games like Zero Escape, Isomnium Files, which are like, those are very heavily timeline games. Kodaka, he was mostly involved with Danganronpa. He was also involved in 100 Line, as I said. I don't remember if he was involved in any other games. He was involved in Raincoat. That one didn't have any timeline functions, as far as I remember. Uchikoshi is a big timelines guy, though. I said that doctrine myself. I did. You are the founder, get it? F-O-U-N-D-E-R. So you know best why the power of God is prohibited. I really don't remember a thing. Then maybe I can lift the prohibition back when I'm in the body of the founder? I see. I actually wanted to talk about clearing God's trial and resurrecting. Look, I'm the founder and I resurrected after death with the power of God, right? But... I'll get punished at that rate, so I need to solve this by lifting the ban on it right after reviving. So if I'm going to lift the ban anyway, maybe there's no need to hide it. I should really use it, finish this game quickly, and find my murderer. I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, that's a hard nut to crack. Why? I told you, using the power of God is a worse crime than murder. So allowing it would be more difficult than making homicide illegal. When you put it that way. Possible, right? That's why I'm always telling you not to misuse the power of God. Then, even if I clear God's trial, how am I going to revive? Is there any way to come back to life other than the power of God? Worry not. Everything will be fine once you clear the trial. You'll be back to your real body and you'll be able to stop the end. But what does it all mean? Stop asking so many questions. If you want to know, go ahead and clear God's trial. Survive the death game and make Yugen Ushitora fess up. And I need to kill Yugen Ushitora after he confesses, right? Taking my soul back from someone else just seems too abstract. Even we are omniscient. In fact, we don't even know how you achieve real resurrection. Is that so? God said, "May the late founder overcome God's trial and be revived." That's right. And when you do, you're sure to regain your lost memories. Believe us. In my situation, trusting you is about all I can do. First, you need to think about the kill fest tomorrow. Die there and everything's lost. Right, I have to do this all over again tomorrow. This sucks. I got an achievement. Bleh. Huh? I'm back in the fucking building again. Once again. See, you were drugged into a comatose state after you got out of bed. I moved here while you were asleep. I did the same thing as yesterday. What a bummer. The mastermind is such an amateur. Man. But now we're in blue. Oh wait, I gotta move chat back to the upper left corner, the upper right corner. I know my directions. Let me move it back to the other one. Just so I can see what I'm working with. Okay. Gee Willikers. I never turned on my light. Okay. G. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Did you sleep well? I slept like a log, if you ask me. Thank you. I had a dream where I worried that I'd never come back from the sweet dream world. Does anyone have an idea of what this means in fortune telling? If you know, please send in the answer using the form. Now, let me explain today's game. The concept is, as I told you yesterday, this ship is suffering from a severe lack of oxygen. We want to save as much as possible. So for this game, we're using oxygen as the time limit. The oxygen gets thinner as time passes. Time's up, you'll pass out from a lack of oxygen, just like a fish out of water. So don't be late. You have 2 hours, just like the other games. A real escape game. There are enough escape switches for every single person. Your task is to find them. Game ends when half of the participants, that's 5, switches have been pressed. That means only 5 of you can clear the game. I won't waste my breath, quite literally, on the deeds. At the game begin, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
また視界が配信画面に。
デスゲームが始まる。
今回のゲームはとにかくスイッチを見つけて。よかった。
よかったと。
いえ、もちろん何も良くはないんですけど。前のゲームみたいに。
早抜けの脱出ゲームだったら自分が殺した実感が薄れるってま結局他人を
嫌な言い方を。
ね、このセカンドゲームでは我々配信者やリスナーの判断
後々で
なるほど。
そういうこと
とはいえ声が聞こえ本当に必要なと
はい。
では
ええ。
ここから決め
Why is she looking at me like that?
しもべレイさん今回のゲームでもさえ渡る活躍を見せてくれるので
こちら側からは。
ということでセカンドゲームを
Let's watch through the eyes of Rei Shimobe.
こちら側からは。
Okay, I guess not.
脱出スイッチ急いで見つけてくださいね早く見つけないと大変な
この先に進む。
Ooh.
こんな宝探しだけじゃ物足りない
Won't work.
これからあっと驚く展開があるかもしれませんよ
Easy. That won't work. I'm so smart. I'm cracked. I'm goated. What the fuck?
こちら側からは
Why is there a jail cell?
こちら側か こちら側からは
Does that mean I can't open it from the side? That's it? That's so funny. It's a music game. Don't go there yet. I mean, I can't open it from this side. Fascinating. I mean, I can't open it from this side. This is the way I just came from. Okay. Is there another way over here? Okay. $64. Why are there two?
これもパズルなんだか今までと2人プレ
Two
イ
player only.
どうしようヒメルさんたちおやおやこの子
Hey girl.
どうもまた会ったっすね涼しと運べらあれそうっすねスイッチを探すくなるほど自分がスイッチを見つけて脱出したら誰かを殺すことに変わるそのことは考えそれがなるほどなるほどそれならもはやレイさんとはでももちろんこんなギミックで閉じてるなのでこのパズルもちろんどうすか断っても一人じゃそのおそれじゃあいやいやそれもうエッチなのはやめごめんごめん
Aren't you 16?
それじゃあ負けないこっちよっと
Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Shit.
意外と難しいっすね
Okay, well that has to be like that. Oh, okay, got it. Yes!
しょじゃあしょだお姉ちゃんじゃあ約束そうっす我らにシュッできればはい。それじゃあベイちゃんバッハハーイ
Like, she knows we're a girl.
だからそう言っちゃ仲のいい
It's not gonna be a button.
しもべレイさん、さっきチューしてもらえばよかったのに。
That's a circle. Fascinating.
また鍵あれどうしたらいいんだろうはしごとかこんなことなら
どうした忘れたお羊光一16歳なんか困ってるみてえ
伝えたところで不利になるわあそこの端末で
ああなら
え
あ
だってこれは早い私が先に来るそれにあなたとは
あでも困っお前が先にクリアだ俺は俺で
それは怪しい
なんだよあ
これまでになんか
なるほどとはいえ俺だってそんなに心配だった
どうしようただ単に今のところそれに裏切られるとしてもせいぜいこの先のスイッチを脱出枠が一つ埋まってしまうけど他のスイッチをさでは
お
Puzzle time.
どうだ
はい
サクッと俺はこう見えた
One? Okay. That won't work. Not what I meant. Shut up. One second. Get there. Boom. Yes.
ありがとうご
いやお人よしだな
やっぱり
どうだ
いや
助けてやったんだから
ああ
んじゃ実際にスイッチをああお前はいいやつつうかまだまだ食ったことねえうまいもんあとにかく生き残って
はい
じゃあな俺
いつ物騒な点でもよお羊さん
にもしかしてそれはお願いチル。お米は生きて
お母さん。
家を出るきっかけはよくある。それでお米。
あらら。
それ以降だからここだから
もしもこれが小野寺さん専用のスイッチなら。でもこれを
どうし
ああ、ヒメルさんたち人目があるから彼女にスイッチを譲る。でも早めに私のわかりました。
それじゃ我にはマジ
なんで。いや、そんなのは分かってる。緊急連絡。
どうも皆さん、あちゃーわ先ほどスイッチを脱出できるっていうのは脱出は脱出でも涅槃への道。小野寺お米さんはおい
何を言う。
でもない今後信頼を取り戻せるように頑張ります。ということで改めて説明させてもらいますね。前回言った通りこの会場には参加者人数分の脱出スイッチが隠されています。脱出スイッチにはそれぞれ皆さんの名前が書いてあります。各人のスイッチは一つずつでかぶりはありません。スイッチを押されるとそこに名前を書かれた方が脱出してしまいます。誰が押すかは関係ありません。大切なのは誰の脱出スイッチを押すかです。小野寺お米さんみたいに間違えて自分のスイッチを押さないよう注意してくださいね。脱出ゲームとは言ってもその前にこれはおどしあいですから。終了条件は以前説明した通りです。5つのスイッチが押された時点でゲーム終了となります。それじゃあ今回はこんなところでさようなら。
私が。
ほらほらね。
そうか。
ああ、さあレイ、
そんな簡単に。
確かに君がスイッチを渡さなければ彼女は。しかし
あの子は自分の意思です。
そうだ、これまではスイッチを押すことが最優先事項だったが状況が変わったんだぞ。わからないのか、いち早く。もしも自分のスイッチが誰よりも早く自分、それは自分、我々は再び沈黙。
このタイミング。放送前からスイッチを所持していたんだ。お羊さん。
まだまだ食ったことね。とにかく生き残って。
生き残。
Man.
皆さん急いで自分のスイッチを見つけてくださいね。しもべレイさんのショック受けた顔。テックテックテックテック。
この扉もか。
Man. Freaking hello, green tea guy. Thank you for the follow. That was incredibly timed. That was so funny. God.
それにこのゲームはだったらそのスイッチを私が君たちすまない本当に申し訳
He has regrets.
私は昨日のゲームで他人を殺してでもいい。押していい？
何？
え？この人確か昨日会った時は
押さないんだったら
え？それ私
そう交換
今の状況あゆねさんにどんな思惑があるのかっていうか疑問はいろいろあるけど交換し
ありがとう。それじゃあ
えこの通知どうし
まさか今さら
いえそうではなく私のスイッチを
実はあゆみゅこう
はあ
昨日死んだ男の子ウサやったそう
じゃああれでも榊さんが殺したのは冬の姉妹の2人だ
そうだねかっちゃんを殺したのはでもかっちゃんが死んじゃったのはでもかっちゃん悲しくてあゆみゅもう数字当てでも夜通し泣いて悲しんでばかりだからいい機会だと捉えて
変わる
今までの歩みは男コンビニまで行くのに連絡が10分でも彼氏と別れそうかもって雰囲気になったらまたでも自分の人生なんだ
この話
考えたんだ簡単だった
え
だから全滅させるかだってそうでしょお酒に依存しちゃう大人がギャンブルに依存するのは歩みは
Based, I guess.
健全な精神の成長のため男の子を全滅させるの
She's converting to lesbianism. You win.
まさか男性を私は女だからスイッチを
そうちなみにお羊くんもちろん普通に考えたらでもあの背景歩めたちが行くわけ女の子だけの女の子
Good for her, I guess. Long live the feminarchy.
ちょっとこの場を離れなきゃ
ということでねするよ
男性の全滅
レイちゃんなんかそれ
Man. No, he's dead still. Well, it's complicated. He did this whole thing where he broke character. And he was like, yeah, my wife and my child gave me an ultimatum. So I have to abandon Tumblr or else she's leaving me. And he hasn't posted since, but he's still on the server. And it's not real. It's just awesome.
どうして私のスイッチを持ってるんです
つけてどう。
あ、それは殺され。
ちょっとね、そんなことしたら殺してもいいけど、まずは罪を告白させ。
落ち着くんだ。追い詰めら。
すみまとデスゲーム中に。
それならまずは適当な嘘で接近、あとは首を絞める。
そんなの無理です。そもそも
ひとまず君のスイッチは、しかし今後どのように身を振るにしても、しかし
どうかしま。
少し気になっているんだ。
30。
明らかに不自然。
あとおひつ。
スイッチだけで異常なペースだと
何か辛く。
わからない。
そうで。探すのは
ここって
Door.
いいですね、いいですね。ティックテックテックテック。いいですね、いいですね。苦しんでるしもべレイさんの顔感。ねえレイちゃん、
さ。どうか。
あ、そうだね。ちょっと
全く気はす。スイッチはただ
Gun.
拳銃を多分前のゲーム。
ああ、確かに。
じゃあ
いやいや、だから
でも
また
はいもちろん私は死にたくない。でも
では
But a gun in your hand is a gun out of someone else's hand.
しもべレイさん、辛そうです。そのお顔、
この扉も鍵。
Yay, puzzle time! I love puzzles. Oh, that won't work. Ooh, tricky, tricky. Let's try this here. Shut the fuck up. I'm thinking. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I freaking got it. The fuck do you mean out of time? I am not out of time. I am full of time. Okay, that's not gonna work. That won't work. Nothing will fit in that spot. Okay, where can this fit? While still leaving room for others. Maybe there. We could do that, and then this. That won't work. That won't work, because this won't have anything. Maybe this needs a different home. No, that won't fit anywhere though. Fuck, man. Okay. Oh, that can go like that. No, it can't, because that's two. That's two. So that won't fit. Are there any where two could fit there? Two, and then maybe it's this kind of situation. Ooh, I don't know where this could go then. There's nowhere where it won't leave two. So that can't be it. That won't work. Oh shit, man. Shit.
the fuck? That won't work. So this can go either... It can go either there. Or there. Okay, we're gonna run out of time. That's okay. We live and we learn. Or whatever. That won't work. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. There really isn't anywhere it can go. We could do 3 there, we could do 3 there, we could do that, we could do that. We could do this, this. Fuck. Well, it's been real. I feel like we almost had it.
それ以降あそろそろきっと誰かが
Yeah.
しもべれさん脱出です
I don't think so. Because there's a big... So you're gonna make me try the whole thing over or just that lock? Please let it just be the lock.
この扉も
Okay. Okay, because this one, I don't remember what it was. These ones are tricky though. Here, hold on. Let me get through this one first. No, that wasn't it. Man, I wish I remembered. Thank you. It'd be cool if I remembered where it went. Where was blue? Blue? I think blue was over here, but I don't remember. What if I just put the pieces in the exact same spot? Then it would have to be the same, right? That doesn't work. Where can we make it work? Where can we make it work? Take you out of there, because you don't belong there. Let's see. We can do that there. We could do... Shit. We could do that. That's it. We got it. We're so back. Okay. 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 Would you say blue L on the left? This could fit here. Hypothetically, this can either fit here, here, or here, or potentially here. We don't have... I'm just putting this here to have something. Let's see. I don't know if we have anything that would fit here though. Because we could fit that there. But that won't work. We don't have any tube ones. We could potentially do... I don't think it goes here because of that. Because if we put that here, we have a block there that we can't fill. Because there's none that'll fill this entirely. Or at least not in a way where a block can't go here. Because we could hypothetically put that there, but then we have the 1 and then the 3 here. So that makes me think that this doesn't go here. It could go there, potentially. But then we run into... We could do that. But then we have the 4 here, and I don't know if we can fill that. I don't think we can. Then maybe we could move this somewhere, but I don't think there's any good spots like that. So that'll leave the 2 again. How has it been 3 minutes? Okay. So that makes me think that it has to go here somewhere. Somehow, some way. Because it can go there without issue. Or at least without immediate issue. Because then we have this, and then we can put this 3 guy here. And then we fill this some other way. We could do that. We could do that. No, but then we have 2 there, and we can't fill that. So that can't go there. That can't go there either. Could, but we don't have enough blocks to fill this. So something here isn't right. But we don't... That doesn't make sense, because this area is hard to fill. The bottom block of the red. Oh, you're so right. Could be flipped the other way. True. Then we could do that. 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 Oh! You're a genius, thank you. Not what I meant. Hello. Hello, bro. He's so tall. Oh.
無事だった。
これが例の事件。
しん
まさか殺しの容疑者。ね、どうだ。
調子いい悪いで言えば最悪ですね。
なんだよそれ。思わせぶりだな。
白猫山あゆみの一件に対してどう対処。今後虫虎有限に敵対しあゆみの計画のこと。まあそれより牛虎さんはどうで。
お、よくぞ聞いてくれたな。いい悪いで言えばこれだ。運よく見つけちまった。これを奪われない限り。
よかった。
ま、それだけお前が。
いえ犯人
なんかお前とは違った形。なんつうかじゃそんなはずが。
これ
けすけに言うと真っ青。
まあ通り。
つってもここじゃまともな治療はしてやれねえし。
Snatch his wig!
よし、
いい。
綺麗な器。
はあ。
いいやつにはいい。お前はいいやつ。まあいわゆる
それはところで
他の誰のでもいい言葉だろ。
うちの言葉を座右の銘って普通
I probably should have snatched his wig.
競争。
あの野郎は俺が間違った言葉の使い方をすると目ざとく指摘してきてる。愛の無知かもしれないけど、
そういう
でもいつだったかあいつも暇じゃねえだろう。
おやおや。
なんだ悪いが下級の用以外ならまたにして入院患者の容体が、手術で
それじゃあ
一体何が。
何か手伝えること。君は一人の医者であること。君が倒れたらこの国を守るためにも君には倒れる。それにそんな理屈を抜きにしても仲間が困っていたら手を差し伸べたいと思うのは普通だから。いや何でもいいから手伝う。なんちゃって。
当然素人のお前にできる。嬉しかった。仲間って言葉も。
牛虎さん、
くさってこんな会
余計なこと。あ、そうか。私が死んだことは国民に
I died.
制限時間があるっつう。お前はまだ自分のスイッチ下が行けよ。
それは
じゃあな。
牛虎有言。神の力で選んだんだから間違いないって話だったけど、どうしてもそんな風には思え。いや今はそれよりも牛虎有言のせい。ひとまず牛虎有これから私はまさかパコベラさんが。もしかしたら鈴代さんの目の前で。鈴代さんひどい。他の人の血を分けた姉妹が目の前で。意にもなくひどすぎる。え
じゃないわよ。この世のそれこそ
しかし
な
そうじゃない。このゲームはしかしまだ
さっき女の子が死んで歩みの男全滅って
レイが歩みに命じられたし、それなのに
そんなの簡単よ。あの女の目的は男の全滅なのよ。
たとえ全滅は無理。
そうそう僕いい。
首が薄かわ
ほとんどますますつ
はやっぱり刺され
姫の意見はだが彼女の軍門に下ることは同時に
ってことで
でもなんてセリ大丈夫。でも
もちろん大丈夫かってき妹が正直立っている。気を抜いたでもまだ家族のためな。だから私のことは気にかけない。
そう
そんなことよりもっと言えば何 私の鈴代を殺されたくなければ
白猫山愛一人で集めたにしても二人なら
なんと
私ちょっと事情があって
事情
もちろん私だって死ねません。セリナさんが協力して。
なるほどそのええ今ある選択最初男性をもっと本質的なところで私たちと白猫山さんの子孫
セリナさんの家族が
あなたは私たちのことをご姉妹だと認識しているわ。
You consider us 5 sisters, right?
そりゃ
Aren't you?
ご姉妹
いいえ
Not that simple.
ある意味において5番目鈴代は男の子なのよ。
Oh? The fifth Suzushiro was a brother.
冬の鈴代
Suzushiro
それが
is a
鈴代
boy's
の
name.
そういえばさっき
What did you mean by was?
精神がまだどちら側に
It hasn't been completely sorted out yet. The egg has only begun to crack.
女ちなみにこの子
By the
たち
way, only us sisters,
姉妹
and now you know about this.
そう
I see.
当然
Of course, Aimuyu doesn't know either.
今回難を逃
But even if we escape this obstacle, we might not be able to hide it forever. That freak may want to wipe Suzushiro out at some point. She's in the way of our future.
だからこのゲーム何よもしかしてあなた
We have to kill the turf.
正確には具体
言ったでしょそもそもこれはデスゲ
It's
ー
a
ム
death game, girl. If we don't kill one, we're...
本当はでもそれは自分の手だけは汚さないなんていや私はやむを得ない殺しました
どうなるか
覚悟を決め
そ
ああスイッチあなた
いえ
そうきっと拳銃や棒
Don gun!
本当
Girl! Girl!
拳銃なら
Girl! Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm talking to my microphone. Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
そう
On a dead body! Not him. What the fuck was his name? Okome... Or was it Takeharu? I think it was Okome. No. Because Koichi was the guy. So it must have been
北
him.
口さんの死体を見つけた時多分
わかった制限時間
それでは榊食べ丸さんの死体に向かってゴーです
Good thing I remember where the corpse is.
こちら側からは開け
Does that mean I can't open it from this side? It was in a big open room.
そういえば
By the way, do you think Suzushiro is safe?
ゲームが始まってすぐ
I met her right at the start of the game along with Hakobera.
私にもわからな
I
い
haven't seen her since the game started.
スイッチを押された通知はないからまだ無事なはずだけど
She.
とはいえスイッチ以外で殺されてる可能性ほっと
セリナさんって
どういう意味
なんていうか自分の命以上に心配してるの私にも
から私は姉であり
And both the older sister and their mother.
そういう意味じゃあの子たちが死ぬくらいのなんで死ぬのがそんな顔言ったでしょ。
そう私は並んで歩きなこの誰よりも素敵なお姉さんを鈴代さんと一緒に未来へ連れて行く。そうならなければこの世界
ここに
あれ
どうしたの。
ないんです。
誰かに返し
じゃあまだどうやらお困りこの声は
Shut the fuck up.
や
何の
っていうか別に用むしろ僕に用がある。どういさながら白猫山さんに男のスイッチを去る。それに反抗するため。しかし榊違うか。もしかして違う
拳銃についてはまだし
なぜ僕は強いて言うなら
What the fuck is he talking about?
お人
まともじゃない。
僕はだから
チャンス君たちは白猫
それなら拳銃
A pink gold
榊さん
gun.
が持っていた銃より上等なこれを君たちいや待て想像したる僕があまり個人にああそれはエコひいきだ。よろしいいい
正解。
これで決める。この
まさか
やめなさい。やっぱり僕が死んだらルールは僕と君たちチームで交互に誰かが死ぬまでセリナさんから時計回りで僕がすでにこれからの3回で誰が死のうが一巡できたらこの拳銃は君たちにあげるよ。待ってください。それに言っただろう。僕が君たちに銃を渡す展開をこの世界が狂ってます。
Dude.
どうだいこの勝負もちろん乗ったふりをして拳銃を奪って逃走とかそんなのは許されないよ。僕が提案しているのは
Are they
ガチの命を
Naruto?
かけた
あなたに
そんな
大丈夫。
どうしよう。こんなわけもわからない。
Well, Chad, are we playing Russian roulette or not? Okay.
それじゃ
銃弾が出る確率はお願いします。
行くわ我には。待ってもう一発行く。一人で2回。じゃあ怖いわよ。でもそして協力それなら私そんなもっともこのままギブ 私有地よくわからなかったけど、落ちた銃弾を回収して。
Holy shit. Damn. New AI Altron. Damn.
こちら側からは
Does that mean I can't open it from this side? 91.
白猫山さんがいる。制限時
残りに余裕があるわけで。
それじゃ男性の
はい、計画とは直接関係。もしも作戦の
それなら心配ないよ。あなたに会う前に。
そうなん。
いいえ、気を引き締めて。もし私に何か、あの子異常、もしもの時。
演技で大丈夫ですよ。
どっちが来たっていうかな、ちゃんと男の子のスイッチはさ。
動かないで。
私もセリナ
これは参加者の
何を伝える。気になるけど。スイですよ。渡して。早く早くし。私もスイッチを押さ。でもこの角度じゃとにかくあればどれを押したら。いやダメだ。だってごめんなさいセリナさん。あなたが
しもべ姉さんだよ。
I had like half a second to press up. Left.
何の根拠もないけどどうか。
Left because it showed up first.
まだ私もああいうもしかしてでもいや私に適当にスイッチを押されてそれならいっそ。
Yep. What? Yeah. My god.
ごめんね、手に汗握る展開にいやそれでは俺に今から地図を送るので
Man. Isn't she like 16?
セリナさんが死んだこと。大丈夫。さすがにでもそんなに部屋で一人になったら。今の冗談なんすから。ごめんなさい。いや、そう。でもそれくらいしか。
なあ、一つ配信で見てたから、歩みが何をしもべとセリナだが一つどうおいなんでお前一人何か言えね
言えないってああでも
え好きだ
そん
は
っていうか、さっきのゲーム自分もうるさいな。そんなの別。
歩み続けてくれ
Man.
だか
歩みが持ってたスイッチは
どうわけがわからねえなんで夜之助がそんなに
おめちゃんが死ぬ前だった
待てって言ってる。
お前は黙っ
心変わりに程があるでしょ。
Oh, you can't even see me.
続けてくれ
I've just been going the whole time.
おめちゃんが死ぬ前でもなんとそしたら自分が持ってるスイッチ全部と夜之助くんたらすここにはもちろんその後はみんなの知ってこんなにたくさんスイッチがあるのそうだ
ちょっと待ってくだ。あゆみさんは夜之助さんに彼自身それならもうってことは男それなのに
そう頑張れば夜之助くんかこんな簡単に無理って諦めるの
The fuck is she talking about?
じゃあ次は夜之助なんでお前
ああ、まあ、言うよ。約束してほしい。絶対に。
怒るようなことを言われたら怒るに決まってんだろ
でも
分かった怒んねえから早く行って
ジムこのデスゲームは
じゃあ復年の
違うよ。
なら
つまり僕の考えるデスゲームが実は僕ネットの小説投稿その小説の内容とほとんどってだから黒ずくめに拉致されて舞台が宇宙船の配信者の女の子がゲーム復年のあって名前もやらされる。
いやそれほとんどっていう逆にどこがお前の
まずは僕の小説ではデスク保健省の職員が大勢いる。あとは例えば数字当てゲームリアル脱出ゲームで隠されてるスイッチ登場人物が違うから当然だから実際に数字当てゲームでは1の持ち主を見つけるまでリアル脱出ゲームもスイッチの隠し場
手当たり次第にスイッチを手に入れたからあんな大量になっちゃう
とにかくほとんど僕の考えた通りそれで自分のことを想像
増資とかなんとか。黙れよ。痛いとか自分の小説通りのことが起きたら、むしろあのくらいの黒歴史で済んだのは御の字。逆に自制心ありすぎて、いや十分とはいえ小説をパクられたって
な
無理？どの辺が？
Man.
偶然デスゲームを扱ったのにそれを元ネタとするゲームに参加。そんな出来すぎた話。
でも本当。
何を。
でも
やめましょう。確かに夜之助さんが怪しいのは間違いないっすけど、疑っても仕方ないっすよ。黒だと決めつける根拠も、白だと判断する根拠もないんすから。
推定無罪って言いてえのか。
ただ夜之助さんの言ってることを信じると、
Fried chicken out there
2
too.
つの可能性があるっすよね。
Thank you.
Make sure you don't get burned.
Glenn said she came out the other night while he was out here.
Yeah. She comes out at night still. The meal.
2つの可能性。1つは夜之助さんの小説は予言の書
I'm gonna mute myself while I eat. Oh wait, never mind. I'm gonna explain the meal first.
なんで嬉しそうなの。
So there's chicken, there's some noodles, there's some carrots,
もう1つの可能性は
there's
誰
some
かが夜之助
cheese,
さんの小説を真
parmesan,
似した。
the meal.
でも真似って言っても真似して地球を滅ぼすとか、そんな非現実的なことできますか？
予言の書だって同じくらいありえないっすよ。
Okay, I'm gonna mute now so you don't have to hear my eating noises.
真相について2つの可能性が考えられるけど、どちらにも無理があるか。
そういや、福根ノアの配信はまだか。あいつに聞けば全部きっちりできるはずだろ。夜之助の言ってることが本当なのか、どっちの可能性が真実なのか。
前のゲームの時はそろそろ配信があった気がするけど。
来たか。
一身上の都合で延期？
どういうことだよ。夜之助の小説でもこのタイミングで配信は休みになるのか。
いや、今まで通り配信があるはずだけど。
元ネタがバレちゃったからかな。
どういうことっすか？
今まで福根ノアが小説通りのことを喋ってたんだとしたら、バレて都合が悪くなっちゃって逃げてしまったのかなって。
いや、逃げたんなら延期じゃなくて中止だと思います。バレて都合が悪くなったから計画を軌道修正してる最中なのかもしれません。
軌道修正か。なくはなさそうだ。いい洞察力だ。さすが探偵だな、しもべ。
ゆうげんくん、歩みも褒めて。
じゃあ夜之助、お前が代わりにきっちりさせろよ。
僕が何を？
決まってんだろ。福根ノアはここで何を話すはずだったのか、それをお前が話せ。それだけじゃねえ。お前の知ってること残り全部だ。お前の小説の中で地球の滅亡はマジなのか。この先俺らはどうなるんだ。その辺まるっとまとめてきっちりさせやがれ。
わかった。全部話すよ。もう秘密にしても仕方ないし。
ここで入るはずだったノアちゃんの配信は昨日と同じようなアナウンスだよ。今までと同じ可愛いおふざけと。可愛いおふざけ。明日もデスゲームが行われるってことが知らされる。でも明日ので終わりだ。明日のデスゲームが終わったらこの船は新しい惑星に着くから。
じゃあ地球が滅亡するってのはマジってことか。
僕の小説の中ではね。
その新しい惑星とやらに着いたら俺らはどうなるんだ。
それはごめん、まだわからない。
なんだよわからないって。
まだ書いてないんだよ。言ったでしょ、僕の小説はネットで連載してるんだ。第2部惑星についてからのことはこれから書くんだよ。構想はしてるんだ。新しい惑星の住民と新たなデスゲームをする展開とか。
くだらねえもん書いてんじゃねえぞ。
なんだと。僕がどんな思いで小説を書いてるか。
うるせえ。誰がどう考えたってくだらねえだろ。
まあ2人とも落ち着いてください。それよりも教えてください、夜之助さん。明日のデスゲームのこと。
Reasonable crash
夜
out.
之助さんは明日どんなデスゲームをやらされるのか知ってるんですよね。
まあ作者だからな。
おお、なるほど。事前にルールを知っていれば対策も取れるってわけだな。
それだけじゃありません。もしかしたらルールの抜け道とかもあるんじゃないですか。作者だけが知ってる私たちが殺し合わなくても済む方法が。
なるほど。
あるのか。どうなんだ。
あるよ。マジっすか。でも教えたくない。
は？お前この後に及んで何を。
さっき僕の小説をくだらないって言っただろ。まずはそれを謝ってくれ。
正気かよ、このイカレポンチが。
いいの？そんな口の利き方をして。僕はこのゲームの作者、この世界の創造主なんだ。誰よりもこのゲームを熟知してる。僕にかかれば明日のゲームでみんなを皆殺しにするくらい。
ふざけんな。
ちょっと。
いいから早く言え。お前の主張とかプライドとかどうでもいいんだよ。今一番大切なのはこれ以上誰も死なねえことだろうが。お前のせいでどんだけ死んだと思ってやがる。いや、お前のせいじゃねえのかもしれねえが、お前がもっと早く言ってりゃ死なねえで済んだやつもいるかもしれねえだろ。殴ったのは悪かった。でも保健省の幹部としての頼みだ。もう誰も死なせないでくれ。
フラグ立てすぎなんだよ。
あ？
そういう熱いことを言うやつは次のゲームで死んだり実は黒幕だったりするんだ。フィクションじゃそういう風に相場が決まってるんだ。でもこれは現実だ。ごめん、僕が悪かった。次のゲームについて話すよ。
夜之助。
僕の書いた小説の通りなら明日僕たちがさせられるのは。
Sorry, the carousel job dropped the schedule for next week, so I gotta put it in my phone real quick. They made me freaking request Monday off, and then they didn't even schedule me for it. Like, they made me request Monday off at my other job so that I could come into the carousel on Monday, and then they didn't schedule me. I'm actually kind of pissed off about that.
Point game だ。
Point game. They're making me come in for a 2-hour shift on Sunday. They made me request the whole day off from my other job to come in for 2 hours. I'm actually pissed. That's actually fucked up. I'm so mad. I need to quit this place so bad. But like, I need the hours, you know? Like, I've been meaning to quit for like a long time, and it just hasn't happened because we have 4 employees, and my manager and her daughter, which is 2 of the 4 people, are going on vacation this next week, so it'll just be me and this other guy. But I have another job, and the other guy goes to school. So they asked me to request a bunch of days off at my other job for next week, which I did, and I got it all set. I literally requested like 5 days off, which I never request time off, like, ever. So that I could come in for literally every day of the week, because I was supposed to go in on the 22nd as well to start it, but I'm literally working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But the Sunday they put me on for a 2-hour shift to play support for this other guy, for the other guy that works there. Which is just like, what's the point in that? That's not even like a full legal shift. Like, in Connecticut, a shift has to be over 4 hours to like be considered a shift. If a shift is shorter than that amount of time, they're supposed to pay me for the full 4 hours, you know? Like, that's the labor law in Connecticut in which I reside. And they're definitely not going to do that. But usually at my other job, I work Sundays from like 11 to 6:30, you know? Like, I took off the whole day just for 2 measly hours. And I still have to drive all the way to the mall and back, and like, what? There's no point in having me there. It's not gonna. if you expect it to be like crazy busy like it is on weekends usually, then maybe schedule me for more hours. Be like 3 to 5, that's nothing. Like that's actually nothing. I have up an entire day's pay just to go play support for 2 hours just so I can open and close the gate to the carousel. Because it's going to be too busy for him to do it by himself. What the hell? And I haven't been able to work at Spirit all season. Like, we started setup in July. Like, early July. We started earlier than usual. And I was only able to do the 1 day of setup, and that's the only shift I was able to work for Spirit this year. And because we just can't hire another person for whatever reason, because people aren't applying and we're not hiring people, because the only people that apply are under 18 and they're not legally old enough to operate the ride, so it's complicated. Because those are the only people that have applied. And I'm like, I have friends that need jobs, and I keep being like, if you want a job, I'll recommend you. But like, it is like a guarantee. Like it's the same situation that it was when I was like, you can work at Dunkin' when I worked at Dunkin', because it's like, if you need a job, it's a job, but like, it's not a great job, you know. If you have the opportunity for a different job, you should go for that other job. But like, if you have no job and you need a job, then like you go to Carousel, they'll hire you. You know, they'll give you a couple of hours a week. You know, but like the whole thing is like, I never. When they had my full availability, I was not able to work enough hours to like sustain myself. You know, so I had to get another job. And then after that job wasn't giving me enough hours either, so I had to get a third job. You know, I almost went back to Dunkin'. If they didn't ghost me, I'd be working at Dunkin'. Because Susan freaking was like, yeah, what's your availability? Yeah, we'll throw you in. And then she never texted me back. Because she's evil and I hate her. It's this whole stupid situation. And I just... But because... at Spencer's, you know, we were able to get more hours because Spirit opened, and then an assistant manager went to Spirit, and there's just generally more hours because the mall's getting busier. Because we work at the mall. So freaking... I've been able to get more hours there, but at the carousel I've been getting like 12 hours a week, which is literally 2 shifts. That's literally either Tuesday or Thursday, one of the two, but not usually both, and then Saturdays, usually from 2 to 9. It's so awful. Like, the carousel gives, like, raises, like, they'll bump up your pay, like, 50 cents for, like, every year that you work there, and I just hit 2 years in July, so... Oh, man. Okay, well, I'll be right back then. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta put my dish in the sink. assuming ads are over, but who's to say? Meow, meow, meow. Actually, while I'm on this screen, allow me to check something on my computer. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm almost done checking something on my computer. But it's still occurring. Meow. Or whatever. Meow, 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 meow. Mm. Remember when someone followed right as right as I solved a puzzle? It was so funny. God. Meow, meow. Wow, 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 wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm about done checking the thing on my computer. Let me change the screen back. Where was it? Here it is. The point game. I forgot to put my glasses back on. I don't remember taking them off, but apparently it happened at some point. I am very oversaturated. Woo! Now I'm more yellow than previously. Let me open up chat on my phone again so that I may read it while I play. The point game. Scroll it down, boy. There you are. Okay. We're about good to go. Let's minimize all that. Point game. I'll explain the rules. First, at the start of the game, each participant is assigned 10,000 points. Simply put, participants can add or steal points to complete for the final tally. To add or steal points, there are cards placed around the map. For example, a 500-point addition card or a 200-point steal card. I think I've seen something similar to this game somewhere. What? Are you accusing me of plagiarism? Don't say such unnecessary things. Okay. Okay. There are also cards placed around the map that have special effects. Like a card that can kill someone, or a card that can block a single attack. Now the important part. Among the cards, there's one that I think we can use as a loophole. It's the Force Quit card. That sounds dangerous. The card literally forces the game to quit. Nobody used it in my novel, but if this is recreating my novel, I'm sure it'll be here. If we can end the point game with the Force Quit card, we won't have to kill each other. I think. I see. But, do you really believe that? Oh? Because if this is anything like the other death games, it's going to be unpleasant. Like, maybe this Force Quit card actually forcefully ends everyone's lives instead. But... I get it. What Suzushido's saying makes sense. Suzushido. I know I've been skeptical up until now, but I guess I have no choice but to believe. Worst case is, Yoronosuke is telling the truth and we don't believe him and die anyway. Yoronosuke. That's true, but like... Don't worry, I'm not going to betray you. I say that if Yugen believes you, then I believe in you too. What about you, Ray? Yeah, I also think we haven't got much choice but to believe. No, in fact, I think we need to trust each other. We've been pushed so far already. If we can't trust each other now, I don't think there's any hope for us. However... Something's been on my mind. If we use a card to force the game to end... Won't that mean our numbers exceed the capacity? Exceed the capacity? Have you all forgotten? The reason we've been forced into this death game. Ah, that's right. There's only a limited supply of oxygen on this spaceship. I see. If we force quit the game, we'll be out of oxygen before we even arrive. That's not a problem. The purpose of this death game, the lack of oxygen, that's a lie. Oh. 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 The true reason for the death game in my novel was to awaken the participants' superpowers. Superpowers. The high schoolers who are participating in my death game all have psychic powers. You know, telekinesis, telekinesis, telepathy, psychometry, precognition, and more. All these powers are awakened by experiencing life-threatening situations, like in Persona. Persona! In short, the real purpose of the death game was to bring out their hidden powers. All the puzzles were designed to stress test them, but failure also meant death. Persona! The whole lack of oxygen story was a lie to cover up the truth. Show me your ultimates. Bleh. Psychic powers? Inspired by the power of God, maybe? Who'd link that to a killing game? Persona. I mean, I know I'm the one that used the power of God in a killing game, but the spaceship actually shook dramatically when the debris hit, right? That was all staged. It has been set to auto so that it will shake periodically. The strong wind that blew and closed the bulkhead was just a giant fan being turned on. And the reason you lost consciousness and collapsed was due to a lack of oxygen. No way. If there hadn't been that shaking, Serena wouldn't have died. So anyway, there was no need to worry about the oxygen in the first place. I'm thinking that on the new planet, everyone uses their new powers to kill each other. Bleh. 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 Well, let me gather my thoughts a little. The reason we're in space is to escape a soon-to-be-destroyed Earth. And the reason we have to play a killing game is to awaken our psychic powers, correct? Yep, that's the setting of my novel. Then, who's trying to awake our psychic powers? No, more critically, who is the mastermind behind this death game? Mastermind. That's it, isn't it? I'm curious about that too. That's something I've still not decided on. Huh? Well, I'm thinking about the plot too, you know. The mastermind may be someone who died way back at the start but is really alive and well. Wouldn't it be better to have thought everything through before starting to write? That's not how writing works. Shut up. The reason I don't write a plot is so that my brilliance can shine, you amateur. I didn't realize you were a professional. Oh. Something that was just said got me thinking. Was it like the bit about how Yorinosuke's not a professional? Go. No, before that. The thing about someone who's dead but is actually alive being the mastermind. Heh. Huh. What of it? Well, to be precise, it's about being alive, but rather being brought back to life. AKA the one tie that connects us all here. The participants gathered here might be the suspects that brought Agu back to life.
それで
So the culprit, if the culprit is among us, we could use the power of God to revive everyone who died in the death game, I think.
なあ分かっ
Hey, you do know, don't you? The power of God is the ultimate taboo.
た冗談
You shouldn't say such things, not even as a joke. Of course I know that. I'd never say something like this under normal circumstances. But given the situation, I feel like I can be forgiven. I also feel bad for the children who have died. Whatever the case, a taboo is a taboo. And even if the dead are revived by a taboo, they're not going to be happy about it. Is that so? Just between you and me, I'd consider myself lucky if I were brought back to life. Well, using the power of taboo is... There's like no penalties for using it. In fact, when Takibana was resurrected with the power of God, she wasn't punished. Just because you won't get punished won't make the revived feel good about it. As someone who's been revived by the power of God, isn't that fine? Just not liking it isn't all that bad. Can always die again. I understand how you feel. Honestly, inside I feel the same way. I just want this death game to have never happened, taboo power or not. At this rate, I'm not fit to be a minister of the order. By the way, what about everyone else? What do you think of what Ayumu said? Like... I also think we should abide by the doctrine, but this time is an exception. Like, if I can see my sisters again, I'd be happy if someone used the power of God. I guess I'm of the opinion that it's fine. If we really are in space, I feel like we should rethink the nature of the doctrine. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I think it'll be fine too. I don't think anyone who died here should have actually died, so... I see. Can any of you use the power of God? Of course I can't. Naturally, I can't either. So that means that the user has already died in the previous death games. It's possible that someone here is lying, though. If anything, I think that's more likely. Only a special person is given the power of God, and special people don't die easily. Plus, no one's spoken up about Agu Takibana at all. Is there a liar among us? I think the situation is, like, different from what happened to Agu. But what if? Just what if?
もし
If there's a liar among us, you have to trust me.
信用
Among us.
ここにいる
No one here
連中
will
は誰
accuse you of anything.
お前のことを糾弾したりしないってな。
牛虎さん
Mr. Ushitora.
お前に神の力を使わせる
At this point, it doesn't matter whether I allow you to use the power of God or not.
俺たちは
We
仲
are
間だ。
comrades. Comrades who have survived this
生き延び
long.
てきた同志だ。この先
We swore to cooperate with each other and not kill again.
協力し合うと誓った仲なんだ。だからよ。
So now, let's stop keeping secrets.
やめようぜ。きっちり信頼し合うために腹を割って本当のことを教えてくれよ。頼むから。
名乗り出ないみたいだな。
さすがに神の力っすからね。
どちらにしても歩みは幽玄君のこと信頼しまくりの全皇帝だからね。
牛虎さん、神の力のことはもういいんじゃないですか。内緒事があろうとなかろうと、私たちは信頼し合うべき仲間ですよ。そう、私だって隠し事だらけなんだ。
Yeah, so I killed the founder.
ああ、そうだな。だけどちょっと寂しいぜ。そんちゃんはそろそろお開きにするか。昨日と同じなら僕の方に実質があるんだ。明日は勝負をつける日だ。もう休むとしようぜ。
そうですね。
なあ、それと夜之助、
うん。
信じてるぜ。
Yeah. I'm the imposter.
何がどうなってるんでし
I
ょう。
wonder what's going on. It's getting so very, very confusing. Himeru Mikotoro, you've been here the whole entire time? That little scamp in his novel. Is it a prophecy, or did someone just steal it? I'm more curious about the power of God. I wonder if the one who used the power of God is lucky enough to still be alive. It's still unclear how Ago Takibana's resurrection is related to this death game. That's right. Maybe it was me. No, it's just...
もし私に何かあったら鈴代のこと頼んだの。あの子異常なほど強がりだけど実は誰よりも繊細だから。もしもの時はあなたが味方になってあげてちょうだい。
少し
I'm going to check on Suzushiro for a bit.
いいけどあんまり入れ込まない方がいいわよ。
まだデスゲームは続いているんだ。そのうち殺さなくてはいけない状況になる可能性だってある。
I'm not killing her.
今少し大丈夫ですか。
Are you feeling a little better now?
はい。
Yes, what's wrong?
特に用はない
Nothing in
んですけど
particular.
大丈夫
I was just
かな
wondering how you
と思っ
were.
て。もちろん
I mean, of course you're probably not feeling okay.
あ
I'm like
ー
totally
すいま
not
せん
okay.
全然大丈夫ではないっす。でも
But I'd rather pretend to be okay than just stay
大
sad.
丈夫なふりをしてる方が楽っすから。あ、でも
Since you've come all the way here, why don't you, like, talk with me a little? I see. Well then... Not the power of God. I guess it's so forbidden that it feels like you're not allowed to think about it. It's forbidden because it's taboo, and there's, like, no way around it. So what about what Ayamuyu said earlier? What she was saying to use the power of God to bring back everyone who died so far? If someone was game enough to break the taboo and bring them back, honestly, I'd be happy. I feel horrible saying this, but... the joy of seeing my sisters alive again may outweigh my contempt for whoever used it. Really? Yeah, although I do really love the founder. You know the midday poetry program the founder hosts? Believer Poetry? Oh? Believer Poetry? One of my submissions was selected for the Contributor Corner segment. Founder, please look at my submission. I was so close to winning the prize, but I was happy enough just to be selected. Is that so? That's the best thing. What do you think, Ray, about the power of God? And anime, and whatever. Well, you see, I don't really know. I have a feeling that I don't really believe it. Using the power of God to resurrect the dead, is that even really possible? Well, it's not surprising that you think that way, Ray. You're a detective. All of us saw Aguta Akabana come back to life, so we can accept that it's possible. Well, the body is undamaged, so the power of God should be able to, like, revive her. Didn't she get shot? My phone charger's been acting up. How am I meant to look at chat? Of course, that's only if the power of God user is still alive. I think they are. I think I am. I mean, they... What do you think about Mr. Yorinosuke's novel? Like, what did Mr. Ushitora said? His novel is stupid, or something. I feel like taking all my anger out on him for that. If what Yorinosuke said is true, then, like, he's a victim. Too. I don't think it's right to blame him. Is he supposed to be a grown man? Hold on. We don't have a way to look at it here. I think he was supposed to be young, like a young man, but like an adult one. Because he was a nurse at the hospital. But he also did data analysis, I think. Unrelated, I haven't saved once this entire time. But there were, like, actual high school students here. Like, she's a high school student, I'm pretty sure. She's a high school student and a nurse trainee, I think. It's crazy he doesn't even know who his own mastermind is. I completely agree. Hey, Shoddy. What do you think about Ayumuyu? I try not to put too much thought into her. I know in my head that she's also a victim here, but still, if it wasn't for her, Serena wouldn't have died. It's definitely not right to think like this. Sorry, Shoddy's walking into my chair. I've got to give her pets. I'm a little jealous that she's so quick to fall in love. I haven't fallen in love with anyone yet. It must be fun to live a little, don't you think? Do you want to be like her? That's, like, a bit tricky. Can we talk about Serena for a bit? I don't mind. Why do you want to talk about Serena? Didn't you, like, only meet today? Did you hear her last will? I'm not sure if you could call it a last will, though. It was more Serena asking me to do something. I don't understand her hair. Like, is the top supposed to be shaved? Or is it like a headband kind of situation? I don't think so. But, like, I don't understand it. Serena was concerned about you, Suzu Shiro, until the very end. I just thought you should know. Ha ha ha. Really? Until the very end. That's just like her. Always so clever. She was always like that. She was always thinking about everything, and she'd nag me about this and that. But when I look back, she was always perfectly right. My big sister, Serena, was the one I looked up to. Was is like the wrong word. She's never in the past tense, not even now. She's the one I look up to. I wish I could live my life just like my big sister, Serena. You're proud of your big sister. That is a massive tail. I just realized it's coming from her hat and not from, like, anything else. Damn it, that's, like, so bad. I brought myself to tears. At times like this, I remember the most annoying things. I remember when I stepped on gum with the sneakers I had just spent all my savings on. Of all things, and on the day I bought them. That almost made me want to cry too. I should get going now. What's up? Thank you for caring about me. Even if it's, like, only a little, I feel a bit better now. I'm glad. I'll see you tomorrow. See you then. If she dies, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. She's doing better than I thought. Back to my room. Sister. Tomorrow will come.
笑っても泣いても怒っても
Whether you laugh or cry, or get angry or worried,
絶望して
even despair,
明日のデス
tomorrow's death game will come,
だから
and it will
終わ
end.
らせる明日で
Tomorrow, I will end it all.
終わらせる
Got an achievement! Hey, Shotty. Mañana. I'm back in the fucking building again!
しかし
Something seems different this time. The budget is way higher. Everyone else is somewhere in this venue, right? Hey, Shotty.
ここで
This is where the final death game will take place.
そして
And so will our plan.
この殺し合いをこのふざけた絶対に終わらせ 大丈夫
It's going to be okay.
きっと私は
I'm sure.
私たちは大丈夫シトラさん涼しみ
Time to lock in. Everyone, hello. Well, I'm so sorry I had to suddenly stop streaming yesterday. Thank you so much for all the messages of support that I received from my Noah friends. Noah friends. Now let's get straight to the point. Next game that I'm gonna have you all play is this. The walking game. Oh. 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 It's supposed to be the point game, right? From here on, I've decided to go with an originally developed story. Thing is, the old story just felt like a ripoff and was very long and very boring.
ということでルールの説明に移らせていただきますね。
So let me move on to explaining the rules. This time, your goal is to walk around a lot and escape from this venue. That's it. Time limit will be 2 hours. I wish you all the best of luck out there.
それでは
Meh, meh.
いやゲーム内容がもはや
Walking simulator.
もっとも前回のくれぐれも
今のところも
What do you mean there's no need to go back?
しもべレイさんも
Ray Shimobe has started moving too.
どんどん歩いて
Keep on walking.
ヒメルさん
レイ言った
でも
あららねえミコとルーもうすでに姉ちゃんしちゃ
わかったレイの気が紛れるよ
本当に一本
ええ分かれ道
This is awesome.
なんで一本道なんです
Why is this just a straight path?
どう思う
レイ
誰も分からない
Guess that means no one knows. If I keep walking like this, what do you think will happen?
まさかこの先に出口があってないですよね。
There's a door.
他の皆さん
Is everyone else safe?
この先で
Doorway. What? Why?
なんで鏡子さんの死体が
誰かがいる
何のた
見たところ少し調べて榊食べ丸の所持して
全くあれアニメ調のイラストが
Merch
入ったも
of
の
me.
鏡子さんが好きだって言ってたアニメ
私はさ
Oh, not of me.
もう分かってると連載中の漫画の最後好きな声優さんがゲストであれもしかして
そんなんじゃ他には何もも行きましょう
Do I have to walk past everyone I'm responsible for?
まだ一本道が退屈だな
How boring.
とか思わない
Please don't think that. This is a wonderful game.
すぐ歩いて
足元に気をつけて
すごく意味のないことをさせられ
It's like I'm being forced to do something that makes no sense.
知っているかい簡単に
There's an easier way to make someone go crazy.
穴を掘らせて
Make them dig a hole.
ああそれで
違うある程度掘ったら今度は掘りそして埋め終わったら意味なんてない人の意識なんてだから考えちゃいけ
I see a doorway.
どこまで続く
いつの間にかさっきと
今度は
まったく
ただの嫌簡単に調べ
やっぱりし
What? It is everyone I'm responsible for. Gory. Yeah, the colors change color every so often. The walls. Who's in here?
また顔
Yeah.
セリナさん
さすがに同じパターンをこすりすぎ
何か意図があって。
する
Maybe she wants us to pray for them or something?
なんだろう姉妹の
Man.
あの子たちは自分以上に大あの子たちが死ぬくらいの幸運なんで
分かっているだろうが。
分かってます別にだって私は積極的に私は死んだ人が運が悪かった
Come on, man. The door's right there. Sag. There's a key card. Dial lock. Died behind a key. +8. I'll get my pen and write things out. Okay, let's see. Base +8. I just took a note. What's that? Scale? Nothing for me right there. Clipboard. Keyboard. green, red, red. All on one computer. Solve the puddle and release the lock. Oh. ACCL. Pluck. Zool. I'm just trying to think of words. Cure. I got it! Here, lightning, circle, flower, star. Yeah, I do Wordle every so often. I did take notes, bitch. Ooh, okay. Now, usually I'm not that good at sliding puzzles, but the ones in here I've been okay at. Shut up. Easy. First try.
Mug.
Skeleton key. Oh, okay, so the flowers is 8, stars 4. Ball. That's the lightning. Chair. Yes, again. That's not it.
So I hired an exterminator
Okay.
to help us with the rat issue.
Okay.
They're probably coming this Monday. They're gonna spray the outside. It's all plant-based, but the animals cannot be outside for 45 minutes to an hour after they spray. They're gonna put down a bait trap for rats.
Okay.
And then they're gonna come back next month and do it again, and then it'll be quarterly. So I'm usually home Monday morning. I said, please do it on a Monday morning because I know I'm here. And I said, Jamie's 23, always in the bedroom, doors closed on a computer. I said, kid's not gonna fucking hear you. So I need to make sure that the dogs are in the house. That's the issue.
Mm.
So, hopefully we won't have a rat issue. It's cheap. $10. They gave me so much stuff for free because Shirley and Ed at the end of the road have them. Dave across the street hired them. Our UPS driver has them, and then there's another house on this road. So all this stuff is already on the truck, so he didn't even have to charge me delivery fee.
Mhm.
He just throws it in with the rest of them.
Mhm.
So hopefully that will work out. We wanted to let you know.
Okay. see where this can go. This can go like that. This can go like that. It can go like that. It can go like that. I think I like it up here the most. This makes sense here to me. If we do this here, then this could potentially go there. This could go either like this. It won't fit there the way it is right now. We can fit this. I think we can try it here. It won't fit with the current environment. We could do that. If we have this, we can do that and fit this here. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it be? What can fit there? We could have the block here and have this there. And then that won't fit. This could potentially go like that. That wouldn't fit with this. We could do that and this. Nothing. Never mind. Never mind. Shut up. I'm talking to my phone charger. This could also go perhaps this way. If that goes here, then this could go here. Nothing would fit there though. This could potentially fit here. Put this here. If this goes here, and this, and this one here, that could go there. This could go here. I don't like that. This could go here. This could go here. This could go here. Man, okay. Man. Okay. Let's see. Places this can go. Here. Here. Here.
here. Let's try here. I don't know if we've tried here. This could go here. This could go here. This could go here. That wouldn't work. Let's see. Okay, so we send that guy home. Let's try there. This goes here. This can go here. That can go there. Nothing can go there. That doesn't work. That won't work. That doesn't work. If I could just move that one little lime square down here, we'd be good. No, we wouldn't, but it'd be a nice thought. We're solving this puzzle, damn it. Okay. We just gotta lock in. Okay. Let's try taking these guys out. What if... That won't work. What if this was here? This was here. 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 This game sucks. Let's see. Man. I think it's more likely this goes here. I'm using my whole brain. I'm using all of it. Okay. Let's get... I like the concept of this here, but I don't think it goes here. I think it's more likely to be here. To be here, and then this guy can go here. That doesn't work with any of these pieces, though, except for this one. That might be able to go there, maybe. This would have to go here. Either that or this. That won't work. If only we had one of these pieces. I miss this piece. This piece is awesome, but he's not in this one. It sucks. So I think we need to... I don't know. I think it goes either here or here. Maybe there, but that's tricky. Could go here or here. Could go there or there. Or there. Could go there. Shut the fuck up. I'm busy. If they don't want to help, then they don't have to participate. Could do that. Do that. God damn it. Ugh. Oh, let's just try the other one. Let's try the pipeline puzzle. I'm much better at those. That won't work for green.
work. That would have to be that. Mm-hmm. How can these meet without touching? Oh, I so got it. Or are they going to be mean about me not filling up all of the spaces? That was way easier.
Remote. Okay, let's go back to this stupid puzzle that I hate. My instinct is to put it here, but maybe that's not right. So this can go here. This can go here. This can go here. 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 Not there. Here. There. There. Here. 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 There. There. Evil puzzle that I hate. We could try that. That leaves us room to put this here. This could maybe go there. That can go there. That could go there. This can go here, and then this is left to die. This could go here. No it can't. Evil puzzle that I hate. This could go here. This could go here. That can't go anywhere. It could go there. This could go here. This is the exact same puzzle we were at 2 seconds ago. Let's just start putting shit places. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out. I don't know if I've tried this green one here before.
doesn't work there. I don't know if we've tried that there. We could do this here, block there, this here. That'll leave a block open. What? Okay. We can't give up. We have to be stronger than this stupid Tetris puzzle. I may ask for help in a Discord server. Hello, autistic people. Can someone assist me in putting these blocks in the correct spot? Por favor. This evil puzzle that I hate. Okay, hopefully someone will get back to me soon. I don't know if we've tried putting this here. I think we might have. This can go here. And then nothing can go here. Evil puzzle that I hate. That won't work anywhere. Every time I do that, by the way, I'm casting an evil spell on it. God. Evil puzzle that I hate. Have we tried putting it there? I feel like we must have. That can't work. No, it's not enough this way. Bah. Evil puzzle that I hate. Oh, okay. I like this piece being here. I think that's good. And I think this piece being here makes sense. Square, I don't know. Square, I'm not sure about. I feel like purple being there could be plausible. I feel like this one could probably move. I feel like this one could also... No, but that leaves spaces here. Maybe do this kind of situation. With a little bit of this kind of situation. And maybe this can go up here. And then that could go there. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. We fucking got it. Evil puzzle. What did she say? Solved it at that level of difficulty. Way to go. God. On the paint. On the freaking paint. Is this couch normal? What about this one? God. 2. Pink. So maybe this is 10 then? So maybe this is 0 or 10. I literally took a note. Die. Die when... You don't know F. We don't know any of this. Oh wait, we do know this. They're just what letter in the number in the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, that's 6. 6 divided by 2. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. J is 10. Okay, so 6 divided by 2. 10 plus A, B, C, D, E, F. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. 10 plus 11. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. That's 20. A, B, C, D. 4 plus 1. So 6 divided by 2. That's going to be 3. 3, 22, 25. 3, 22, 25. This is the password to the computer that we completely guessed the word to. Because that spells out cure. Yeah, so this means nothing to us now. I already got it. I got that one already. I got that one by sheer luck. Where'd it go? Where did I put it? Where am I putting it? There's a freaking key. What's this guy? Let me out of here! Let me out of here! Let me out of here! Help me! 8, 5, 12, 16, 13, 5. Those are the letters again. Keep 5, 12, 16, 13, 5. Oh, minus 5. Minus 5. 8 plus 2. 10 minus 5. That leaves us with 5. I took a freaking note already. Bitch. That's what happens when you bring a compass into the nether. Can I use the paint remover on it? 7. 7 is the circle. Okay, so we just have to get the number for the ball, and then we're good. 9. Okay. So... Oh wait, shit. So... 9754 should be our number. And this should go with the skeleton key. She died. Nine, 7, 5. R. Man. R. I don't know that R has to do with anything in here. Hi.
よし、
よくやっ
じゃあ
何が
R. Oh, everyone beat me, huh?
もしかして
そうだ。で、
それを
歩みも
それにしてもサードゲームの内容が変わったのはいいとしても
よくない。なんだよ、長い。
うるせえな。
最後のこのサードゲーム
そうだ。
セカンドゲームはそうだ握手鏡子さんと小野皆さんの
ああ、俺の
歩みのと
僕のところにナズナお姉ちゃん
僕のところには、なんで僕だけ一人。
さあな。
鈴代さんなんてひどいこと一方あゆみさんは元彼の死体を見せられたはずなのに
みんなひでえもん見せる。
なんであんな
罪悪感で。
な、考えてもわからねえし、一旦はそれよりあれ、
あれ
あの扉の
仰々しい扉です
おそらく
It
あの
lines up with the
扉を
power of God thing.
開け
ああ、先に
手も足
くそ、僕はや。
歩み
いや、
じゃあ
どうやらパスワードをその感じ。
パスワード
しもべ、お前
生き残るためわかりましたなるほどこの部屋の
とっくに探したよ。
パスワードは10文字のアルファベットや記号を入力するタイプみたいっすみんなで思いつく限り10文字の確かデスゲーム
Sorry, I just lost consciousness for a bit. Factor 10. Cure. No. H-E-L-P-N-E-C-U-R-E. Help me cure.
皆さん、先ほど脱出ゲームのもしかしてあれがパスワードに関係してくるんすか？
Power of God. It's totally power of God. Password's power of God.
みんなそれぞれ、そして
Ahu. Ahu. Roy. Rui. Who are you?
これが
The password's who are you.
おそらく。なるほど。でも
Make me type it in. It's who are you? I've cracked the puzzle. It's who are you?
そして
Oh. Hear you, owl? How are you? Oh, I guess it could be how are you. It's definitely who are you, though. Because me.
なんとなく
それじゃあ
歩みをパズルは
英単語としては成立していても文章としては出たで
Hear you, owl? Hear me out. Hear me out.
しもべ選俺はお前にそれに単
レイさん、正しい答えをもしレイさんが間違わかります。正しいパス手がかりは何もない。どれも疑問だ。疑問？
Hear you, owl?
もしやですだとしたら
It's definitely who are you.
神の力を使っ
もしやパスワードは
Yes.
よくやったしま
歩みのおかげだ
さあこれでけ
第2どういうこと？
しかもね
なんすか
First 30 seconds. What percentage of colored comments compared to regular?
だそう仮に見てたとしても
こんな問題制限時間内
あれで
歩みは
Oh, so we have to use the power of God to figure it out.
ごめんね
そうだ実は
さあ
残念だがレイだからもう悪
いえその立ちえ聞いてない？一度見聞きした光景を
初めて触れた言語を一瞬見た。ありゃ天才な。
そういえば
だから
それならな本当にこの中に立 立花悪を生き返らせれば俺たちは全員死ぬならお願いだ。俺はもちろん競技を頼む。
僕も同じだ。それを生きて。
僕せっかく俺こんなところで死ぬ。
You me too.
なんだまさか。
虫とやっぱり
なわけねえ。神の力の蘇生の奇跡は助けろ。俺たちを
虫トラス。
おい
はい。
探偵のお前から見て立場。
いや待てよ。私の記憶靴の中に紛れた声。いや間違ってるかも。
なんでもいい。もしそれが俺たちだけじゃねえ。誰が立花悪。
誰が
It was me, wasn't it?
なぜ僕は強いて言うなら。
だが罰せられねえだけで蘇ったや。
あ、今回の死体には
それに立花。
僕のところにはレオさんと白雪さんとスナ。なんで僕だけ一人。
そうきっと
It's not me. I mean, Yoranosuke is definitely sticking out the most. I mean, he is the one with like a god complex kind of going on.
夜之助さん。あ、すみません。
なぜ僕は全てを強いて言うなら。
だが罰せられねえ。
あ、今回の死体には
それに立花悪。
僕のところにはレオさんと白雪さんと。なんで僕。
今度こそ分かる。
Maybe it's him?
きっと
He is the gatekeeper to the afterlife.
虫取れ。
Okay, fine, it's her then. It's the dead person. Fine. I can't even say myself. I don't know, man.
涼しろと確証があるわけですが、まあ今回の死体には欠損もないしできるんじゃないですかね。どうして死体に欠損がないことが蘇りの可否に関わってくるんでしょう。そんなことまるで生き返らせるためのそれ
お前なのか。
おい。
大丈夫だ。
鈴代さん、救済を求めこの状況を救えるのはあなた。神の力を使ってそんな罪深いこと僕です。これまでまさか。ありがとう。安心してください。本当に
それじゃあ。
はい。
いや。
え？
もう
Hello? That's a statue, huh?
なんと俺がいやここは
This is
そ
Earth.
こに見えるのは
なる
私にっていうか牛虎さん
涼しろ
If you kill her. If you kill her. If he kills her. If he kills her. If he fucking kills her, I will not stand for that.
牛虎遊芸がデスゲーム会場のあった丘を下るとその麓に止めていた車に私たちはそれに一体牛虎遊芸が来るしかし
着いたら
牛虎遊芸それから5分車内は葬儀やがて車は砂丘を出て
なるほど。ここは地球が滅ぶとか。
1月4日、つまり君が灰にならなかったのは制限時間よりも前だった。
丸2日でも体感あの施設にいる際それなのにそれは正確な日時を認識気が張り詰めているだけか
レイちゃん、もしだって僕最後の最後で面倒。
ええ確かにこの沈黙じゃ凍え1月4日5日の夜明けそれまでに牛虎遊私に
牛虎遊あからさまに目がデスゲームのプロ調査のことだけどゲーム感覚
ああ、歌しかし競争デスゲームの真実。
というかデスゲームの競争殺しも
着いたぞ。
ここ
涼しろ。
ダリス
焦るな。
Are they gonna bring us to the founder?
牛虎遊芸のタッチ式の滑らかに演奏12階建ての終点層隠し入院患者のそれを牛そう書かれたネームプレートの前で牛虎遊芸は足を止めた
Yuko. Oh, Sick Sister.
よーこいつは俺の見ての通りわけあってる。いわゆる不死に涼しろ。お前は神の力の使い手だ。なんなら一回殺してから健康な状態で生き返らせる。
いや、あの子に無理二つじゃないか。この子
じゃあそろそろはっきりさせるか。
She was the VTuber.
もう気づいてるだろう。デスゲームなんかを開いた。そのために立花アグを生き込む神の力の使い俺の愛すべき死者を生き返らせられるんだ。
いうか幽玄君以前の仲間思いで
今さら仲間思いで優しい。お前らが見てきたこっちが本当。俺は生まれついてこの方。 ちりきっちりきっちりしてようがし表じゃ患者思いの正直誰がやもう俺の世界は
ちょっとやめてよ。
これお前も知ってんだろ俺のお前への愛
だってなんで。
妹の病医者として勉強うざいキャラを演じてたのそれ以上でもいいかで
You know, it can't be a Kodaka game with that one weird, kind of incesty kind of relationship dynamic.
アホかよマジなわけねえだろ俺が妹以外を好きになるのもありえん
シトラ有限の今まで
嘘だろうがなんだろうが病人が一人減ったっつうの俺は保健省の幹部兄弟院の病気は俺の病気綺麗な水は綺麗いいやつにはいい結末が訪れお前はいいやつっぽいからまあいわゆる俺から
Man, I wish I knew all of what he was saying, just said.
嬉しい仲間って言葉も気にかけてくれクソお前の主張とかプライドとかどう今一番大切な立花アグを生
They
き出せれば
were fake.
俺がいた
Of course they were
俺
fake.
は何が何でも
こんなにまっすぐな人がそんな風に全部嘘だったのにえあ
でもはあ。
なんだよ
大きな男の子が病んでるくん。妹さんラブなのも。ほら。
恋愛で脳が
お兄ちゃんラブ仲間ですね。
それじゃあ話を戻す
今回のデスゲームを開いたも私の病気を。まったくお兄ちゃんだな。
本当にな
怒りのピークが6秒。怒りの
アンガーマネジメント
でもここまでで大方の説明他に話すべき
一番大事なんで僕の著作権の侵害クリ
なんだそんな
そうです
なんでお前の使えそうだったから一番の理由は妹がいた
あ
お前病院のパソコンで小説投稿サイトによくアクセスしてたなお前らのログは全て暇つぶしがてらで妹にもしろ
なので今回例は今回の私たちのも私ロアちゃん役を。
じゃあ
はい普段はあの体だったらいっぱい動け。
Sorry, I just went unconscious for a few minutes.
原作汚しに。
おいおい控えめに言って身内のひいき目抜きにしても宇宙が誕生した理由
She's coping really well, honestly.
いやでもいやサードゲームの内容を勝手に変えたのはどうして
言ってただろサイトでもあのだから俺の愛すべき妹
何も知らない素人が
でもセカンドゲームまでは本当にどんな脳みそをしていたらあんな発想ができるのか不思議。
I feel like this weirdly parallels Danganronpa. Because 1 was good, 2 is the best one, and then V3 it just kind of fell on its face. I feel like this is kind of paralleling that. Maybe just a little bit.
後で強すぎて。
君が言うなよ
言うなればデスゲーム実行犯が俺であんな施設を作った宇宙の CG をそ そいつらは計画映画のセットだと思ってた。映画の撮影だと思う。コメントで煽ってたやつらは AI、ただの自動制御。
私たちを拉致した
Ew, he uses AI.
あれも映画の撮影だと言って雇った役者だ。
でも僕を見つけるためあんなにさ
確かに神の力の使い手を見つけるだけならもっとか。
それな
言っただろう。これは妹のやり
ありがとう。
気にする。
妹さんのやりたいことそんな
まあそうなる。別にいいだろ。死んだなら生き返らせりゃいいだけ。お前にはそんじゃあこれでセット。鈴代、その後はデスゲームで死んだ3人。お前も会いたい。もちろん秘密にする。そんなお前らも
僕も
しもべ
もちろん
です。
秘密にするとかしないとか。一番大事なのは鈴代さんがそれを確か。
もちろん鈴代が協力してくれる。いいよな鈴代。
無理っすよ。
は無理。それは
それ以外に
待って、もう一度確認するぜ。お前は死んだとそういう神の。
確かにそれを立花さんに力を使っ自分でも使おうと思って
わからね
さっきはもうあの力は
え。お前の言ってること
私に神の力、あの想像を絶す力を使った瞬間、私がそんな恐ろしい力。
さっき使ってもいい。もちろん自分が
そんなの知らん。
しかも
だから君
僕たちは教祖様に
あもう使った。自分でも分かってんだろ。この国では。じゃあお前は妹もうセリナお姉ちゃんたち。
それもちろんはい僕は終点だからお姉ちゃんたちにそれは仕方のない
拒否られるかと。散々力を使いたくなるよ。
目の前で次々に人が凶悪なルール。結果そんな窮地に陥る。だがそれでもなお使えウシトラ兄弟の業を煮やし、それがある
っとそれだってさっきか誰に何を言わ自分の意思を全くもって自分のことしか見えてなくて自分で自分のことがあんたは熱心な信者の自分の信仰心が傷家族の命よりも信仰を優先できる自分店長とは黙っててあなた私こそいいのよ私はだって私は生きる自己の命を守る行為は生き残るためそのこととあなたたちがデスゲームでやってきたことと何が違う
Aren't you the one that freaking plotted everything and like went out of your way to like make everything about like death? When like he even said himself like you didn't have to do all that, but you wanted it to be a death game, so you made it one.
命をないがしろにする軽蔑すべき思想ねえ自分が醜すお願いしデスゲームで死んだ
これからも頼む。ほら。
ああサクッと
そうそう
分かっ
いいよ綺麗な水を
決めるとこは決めるっつ。本
ちょっとい
嘘な
私
いろい
おい鈴代、やっぱやめた。
分かってるでも妹さんみんなも
出しゃばん。
いいんですか
大丈夫
でも
出てってくれ
いや
そうかよ。
虫ともしです神の使い手がああ確か誰が使い手なのかわからないなら途中で使い手が犠牲者となる
無論か。その上でそれ蘇生の使い手はなぜって死んだやつでさえ生き返らもし自分が死にそうになっても自分で教義に反するから自殺かたくなに神の力を
違う一時鈴代さんは彼らの計画は緻密神の力で延命の話だ使い手の創作とそんなことのために翻弄され意志をねじ曲げられそれにしても
だよね
I fear she's about to commit suicide.
妹さんのが終わった
I think she's about to die.
そうだ俺つうか生きてたやつが死んでまた蔵前で言ったら妹のお前らの世界になる。
でも本当私たちは誰これから生き返らせるさどこからか何もなかったことに
問題ねえよ。いや俺には
どういう
妹の病気が治ったら俺はその後ならどうだっていい。ことが明るみになろうが。
この国か
分かってる。競技違反だ。だが何度も競技にも教祖にもリスト。
競技の俺
今回のことがバレたら俺も妹もただじゃ済まない。だから俺の中ではシンプルな話だ。
国外へ出ていく気だ。
姉ちゃん逃がしちゃダメ
分かっています
会えなくなっちゃ
まあ二人きりっつうのも別に構わねえ。
不敵な意味する牛虎さんさっき言ってましたよねでもそれところで牛虎さんの
調べておきたい。
調べたい。もしかして
だな。
競技に教祖様に関心がないなら、だったら狂気について本当の理由は何です？
ちょっと待っ
さっきのです。
お前らには関係一義にお前には恩が。ああ、神の力の使い手をあぶり出すのに協力してもらった。お前がいなければ。
では、
いや、お前が探偵だって聞いただけだ。だがまさかあんな場面で大活躍した。
あの時事件の取り調べに。
ああ、で俺がナイフいいぜ。ズバリ。
は？
さっき言ったよな。そうなったら俺は稼ぐ方法もおいおい見つけ
先立つ？
金だよ。覚えてる。
A gem.
ピンクダイヤモン
じゃあ
ド。あ、
お金のため。
ちなみに俺がナイフのスイッチについてきた半年くらい前だ。その時に偶然、ただそんだけだ。
あのナイフを確保していたのはただ
He's they
欲
them.
しかっただけ。じゃあ虫虎遊戯、私
そうだ。さらに言えばナイフを
ナイフの強奪が動機？
Yeah, I called it.
大丈夫か。涼しい。
デスゲームでいい。
ごめん、セカンドゲームで榊さんが
外れたのか。あっちの
探そう。
じゃない。文字通り私の命。何も
でも
何を言ってんのよ。
今は誰も見ていない。
どうかです。
おそらく奴に逃げられたのでは。
そうね。くっつかまえて虫虎遊玄にさ。
シロさん、私自身に。でもあそこまで信じる。では逃がす。それでか。そもそも私自身がそんな禁忌です。私に涼しなんで妹さんのこと？そうっすね。姉さん以外全員殺して。だって僕の気持ちも神の力使って僕は一番神の使いたいのに、そんなこともおかしい。そりゃ自分の命のために何をしても、大切な妹さんのために。僕だってそんなくだらない自分の惚れた腫れたで命をゴミみたいに、そんな創作を何よりも。でも一番おかしいのは、そもそもあんな僕が神の力なんか、僕なんかがあんな デスゲームお姉ちゃんたちも死ななかったんす。僕が殺してないみんなも僕なんてそう自分のせいでデスゲーム競技なんか無視して死んだみやっぱり神の力教祖様の教えでも妹さんほんと皮肉なもんすよねっていえは姉さんにわかる薄っぺらい教官想像だってそれを誰にも家族にも言えない気持ち24時間365日ずっと視界の端に罪悪感がちらつく気持ち普通じゃない僕おかしいんす
She is the necromancer.
でもなんすか
お前らこんなとこにいやがったの。
この声
You should explode his head.
むしろ教室に戻れ。とっとと妹を直せ。せがしもなんでお前にここが分かったの。俺は監視カメラを確認すりゃ一発だった。お前が俺より先にいるの偶然じゃ片付けられねえ。
それは
こういうパターンだと。もしかして鈴代とできてた。
Ew. What?
は
なるほどな。なるほどなるほど。完全に理解した。女同士だってそういう気持ちになるわけ。全然意味わかんない。一旦そういうことだと理解する。
ちょっと
Explode his head.
要はね。
待ってください
躊躇なく引き金を引けるか。この男神聖の殺人鬼かもしれないな。
こいつ教祖の時こうやって殺したのね。もう決まりよ姉ちゃん。ストラ幽玄も教祖を殺した犯人で決まり。
今それどころじゃありません
Explode his head.
よかったらお前の鈴代に生き返らせてもらえるか。つうかできてたっつうの。しもべを殺した方が蘇生を強要しやすい。大好きなお姉ちゃんたちの死を5人も死んでりゃいい加減理性のタガも外れるよ。なるほどなるほど。完璧じゃねえか。
Oomphies, kill!
私が何とかしなくちゃでも何とかって
じゃあ来世で会おうぜ。
レイ、神だ。こういう時こそ神に祈れ。
神様お願いします
Something happened.
やれやれ。
You told me to pray, and that's it.
ちょっとだけ鈴代さん
言わなきゃ。
それにヒメルさん
鈴代、君が神の試練を。
じ鈴代さんと違ってつまり私も
Also, I'm the founder.
ハッピーあ競争ちょっと訳があってはいそれでまず私の敷いた今日それと私が禁止にしたせいで我慢し使ってください競技を変更するそうたとえ競争でもあくまで私個人のあなたが言った競争である私はじゃあいいんすお姉ちゃんはい牛虎さんにもそのためお姉ちゃん気質セリナさんには負けますけどねなぜ私がわからないけど何かそうせざるを得ない少なくともただのだけどリュウ少し手を伸ばせば届くサイクそれを一生封じ続ける競技なんだ私はそう思うなぜ教祖の私が私立探偵何が目的でその質問に何か事情があるのだろうと鈴代さんはそれ以上その代わり私たちは鈴代さんの判断基準から競技をその価値観私たちのたどるんだそれについて牛虎幽玄屋上我には終点ありがとうございますそれじゃあはい全部ですみんな生き返らせてもちろん今までそういうのをさっぴいて完全に正しくデスゲームなんかで命をそれだけはだから禁忌である神の力でデスゲームなんてそれができるのはどう思いますか私もいいと思います鈴代さんの決意ありがとうございますでもあんな競技があるせいでああそれなら僕が守ってたのは国教祖様だからあとどうやって競技違反を隠すかですね蘇生した後みんなが内緒にそれも平気っす僕がやるのは間違いの訂正正しいことをするんすから処罰なんてでもはいはいわかっまったくでは話を戻しますけど牛虎さんもはい僕が決めたのデスゲームがなければだから
これでウシトラ有限に
ギリギリセーフだったな。
そもそも死体に欠損があると無理って話でした私問題ないっすよそれにパーツは
I like how the blood loaded in like half a frames after.
あと妹さん僕がやるのはデスゲームよりも申し訳ないっすけどわかりましたそれで蘇生もう決めてるっす力技っすけど実は僕の神の力僕これ生まれ初めはただ色が違うだけか神の力を使った時つまり神の力を使えるのはなので通るって切断しずっと前からビビって決心でレーザー っぱり今回の件はだからもうわかり私はそれじゃ付き合ってもらえもちろんちなみに石虎さんの蘇生は最後にして
そうだ、分かってるのか。タイムリ
分かってます分かってますけど
で花
そもそもたどればこんなことが起こったのは私が神の力を禁止しなければ今回の手それに私が使い手を当てなければ鈴代さんがこんなから責任を取りたいヒメルさん
君が我々を拒絶。今はもう心に思い
姫たちのレイちゃんそんな姫たちいいから
シトラ有限せっかく鈴代さんが決めよくないです
まだ間に合う。
いえ行きましょうか
Yay! 142.
鈴代さんと共にデスゲーム
Wait, hold on.
車はウシトラ有限のものを借りた
So it's not days then. It's people? So if all of those people die, then this arc, yes, I think we're about to wrap it up, but when did she get her permit?
もう何度もこれからやることの意見は交わしてきたので今さら私たちに会話はない
So I think the countdown might be for people rather than days, so maybe it's just been like one person
私にしか聞こえ
dying.
ない声で心変わりを進めてきたの
It's 142. It should only be like 166 or 7 or something. So maybe these are... we have to find a way to save all of the people from dying so that...
そ
so
んな
that...
捨て台詞を残して
so that the world doesn't end or whatever.
私も神の試練をクリアできなかったのは心残りだけどでもあそこでウシトラ有限を生き返らせていたとしてもあの場で彼に罪を自白させることはできなかったと思う本当にウシトラ有限は教祖殺しの犯人だったのかもはやそれは誰にも知りようがなかったどうしたんすかいやいつの写真だろう確か妹さんの病気は生まれつきのはずだけどまだこの頃は歩けたのかなこの頃に戻りたくてウシトラ有限は
Hey, that's the park I died at.
何でもないです
Yeah, why was your sun visor down anyway? It's freaking nighttime. Whoa, whoa. $142.
これまさか車で砂漠に入って深夜2時あれはさらさらとそこだけいろいろ試したけど私たちはラッシュボードの中にあったボーイかれこれ夜明けまではどうしたなんて鈴代さん確か笑わ
you have a crush on her?
それじゃマンションから落ちて死にかけで立花アグさんが運ばれてきて不謹慎なんですけど、なんて可愛い子な。彼女が死んでからも彼女のことが頭から離れないで、病院の遺体安置所に彼女を見に行ったん。彼女かわいそうで、そこからは自分が後日葬儀で彼女が自分が神の力を何を笑うなら笑ってくれ。いやいや、でも可愛い
Because she was cute.
ああ、もうやっぱりいいじゃないですか。そういうとてもいいと思いますよ。人間らしくて。なんですか。いや、人間らしいだなんて言われ。
After all, I have these kitty cat ears on.
そんな風に言われて怒る連中もいるから気をつけるっすよ。
9/11, make a wish. Oh, I missed it.
なんでって、だって僕らドロイドなんすから。
Oh, droids. Droids?
はい。私当たり前っす。冗談。え、今度ミネルさん、どういうこと。私をちょっとミネルさん。
さっきは無視
あいにくだが
だ。これは
そうだ、時間。
ああ、何が起き。嘘。私みんなもどこ人も。
最後の暴走は許せなかった。お疲れ様、姉ちゃん。また来
君に
What the fuck? Huh? 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 What? What do you mean, I'm a droid? I am freaking how many hours into this game? Like 20? I'm like 20 hours into this game and you just drop in on the What the crap? I'm almost 16 hours into this freaking game. So how does that work? How does that play into things? And then this was just like a known thing? Like everyone knew that we were all robots? And that just like... And now I'm back in the hotel room after I died the first time.
おはよう。
転生はうまくいったようだ。
記憶の方は。
教団本部の屋上からって。
そう、それを覚えてるってことはちゃんと記憶が引き継がれ。
それが本来の転生。
ただ
This game's fucked up, man. This game's fucked up. What the shit? God. It's not right, man. Not cool, dudes. Yeah, so this is where we choose who to investigate and all. I'm checking messages I've missed now. I can't believe this. What the crap? What the crap, man? Do we want to just jump into another plot line? I've low-key been streaming for seven and a half hours. I'm down to start. I might start getting sleepy though. I may start getting a little sleepy. When do I have to be at work tomorrow? 3 p.m. So I don't have to worry about getting up early or anything like that. So I think we can keep going. Keep gambling. I am curious about Mr. Deku over here. I think I want to save security for last, just because she seems the most awesome. Though I am curious about this romantic adventure. I do think that part may be funny. Apparently I'm a robot. Oh, speaking of robots, since we're not in the death game anymore, we can move the chat back to normal style. So we can put you back in this corner over here, and then I can scoot this back way over here. And if anyone is curious about what the image in the background for today is, it's this. Muppet Joker is always here, always hanging out, always watching my stream. I'm feeling a bit freaky on this afternoon. Let's get this out of the way. Multi-perspective adventure. This guy is fun so far. He's got his trinkets. He likes playing with his trinkets. There's a lot to unpack from that first route, or from that route we just finished, though. Whoa, mama. So your murderer is the Minister of Science, Teko Ion. Are you sure about that? Yes, I believe so. I knew he was suspicious too. He looks so cheeky, that little brat. I made a choice that may just lead to me killing that person. Then let's go capture him right now. Once we get him, we'll interrogate him on a crucifix. I'll torment that little brat until he cries. I can't wait to see his tear-streaked face. So, where is Teko Ion? Well, Teko Ion is well known for his secrecy. He's in the walls. Few people know where he usually is or what he's doing. He's probably in one of the science facilities, but his whereabouts are unknown. Ugh. If we don't even know where he is, what are we supposed to do? It's easy to reach him since Teko Ion's message form is publicly available. We can catch his attention by sending a message and waiting for his response. But how do we catch his attention when we don't even know what kind of person he is? Teko Ion, what kind of guy is he? And what exactly is the Ministry of Science? Also, I'm a robot. Beep boop boop bop. Or whatever. Let me explain briefly. As one of Shuten Order's 5 pillars, the Ministry of Science oversees technology.
Water, gas, electricity, communications. All the city's infrastructure is managed via systems built by the Ministry of Science. At the top sits one of the Order's ministers, Teko Ion. Whoa! A cheeky and antisocial boy, despite looking like a child, his behavior is cutthroat. That is quite the silly image of him. And yet, he is a genius with an immeasurable IQ. Supposedly, most of the technology in the Shuten Order is his design. Bleh. People around Ion regard him with awe and respect, calling him a prodigy. Just like that girl from the last arc with the white hair and the pronouns. That kid, I had no idea he was so important. There's just no way I can catch the attention of a genius like that. Ray, no matter how smart he is, he's still a kid, and getting a kid's eye is not that hard. You just go, hey buddy. Please. We'll send him some sensational news. He won't... Wait. He won't be able to ignore. Sensational news? I'm gonna grab a bottle of water real quick. I just got my mouth all over my freaking pop filter. Okay, I'll be right back. Bleh. I retrieved a bowl of ice cream in addition to my bottle of water. My bottle of water. Use that PC in the drawer to draft a message to him. My pewter. Dear Teko Lion, I want to tell you about what was dismembered yesterday.
返信が来るわけが。あ、画面に通知が出てますよ。きっと返信です。
何て書いてある？レイちゃん、早く読み上げて。
13時に竜宮のロビーで待つ。人払いは済ませておく。それしか書いていませんね。竜宮？
早速アポが取れたじゃないか。これは幸先がいいな。
でも竜宮ってどこなんでしょう？建物の名前ですか？
竜宮は郊外の研究所だよ。確かイオンテコが所長を務めていたはずだ。なるほど、イオンテコの拠点は竜宮か。それが分かっただけでも儲けものだ。
科学の研究所ってなんだか胸がワクワクする響きね。こうしちゃいらんない。早く竜宮に向かいましょう。
でも約束は13時ですよ。今すぐ出たら早く着きすぎるんじゃ。
いや、今からでもギリギリだ。竜宮は森の向こうに立っているからね。タクシーである程度までは近づけるが、途中からは徒歩だ。
森の向こうって到着するのも一苦労ですね。はあ、疲れそう。
ブツブツ愚痴ってる暇はないわ。とっとと犯人を捕まえに出発するわよ。目指すは竜宮ね。
The 3D model always makes me chuckle because, like, that it really doesn't need to be there. They didn't have to do all that. Especially when you have, like, the paper cutouts of all the sprites of everyone else. Like, I feel like it's really, like, you didn't need to do that.
レイ、改めて伝えておくが、人前に出るときは絶対にそのマスクを外すなよ。君は私立探偵しもべレイ。それ以外の何者でもない。素性がバレたら全て終わりだ。分かったね。
そんなに念押ししなくても大丈夫ですよ。
Ooh, pretty.
ちょっと待ってください。もう足が限界で。
姉ちゃん、早く早く。約束の時間はもうすぐよ。全力でダッシュしないとお目当ての商品を先に転売屋に買われる。それくらいの危機感で急いで。
よくわからないです。仮面が汗で蒸れるんですが、今だけ外しちゃダメですか？
ダメだと言っているだろう。どこに人目があるかわからないんだぞ。それにしても自然豊かな国だ。外とは別世界だな。
は？外？今私たち外を歩いてますよね。
これもかつて続けられていた生贄のおかげというわけか。
虫ですか？生贄？そういえば今朝終点橋には生贄の風習があるって言ってましたね。
ああ、だがその話はまた今度にしよう。そろそろ目的の場所だ。
やっと着いた。
At 12:59, no less.
テコの研究所、竜宮。 ますね。
一息ついている暇はないぞ。すでに約束の時間は過ぎている。早く中に入ってイオンテコを呼び出そう。
あのロボットが。私たち。え？このロー。もし触ったら。私たち。黙ってないで。なんなのこのロボット。ニコトル。あ、二人がいない。しかし私をそんな薄情な。どうしよう。君か。あ、あなた間違いない。科学省幹部イオンテコ。
Camp.
どうしてこんな。私を
Let me
ここから
out.
出してください。せっかく罠にかかったネズミを解放するわけがないだろう。ネズミ？まさか真正面からのこのこ入ってくるとは驚いたよ。その知能指数でよく今まで生きてこれたな。君の知能が別種類以下だったおかげで教祖殺人事件の重要参考人を捕らえる手間が省けた。重要参考人？私が疑われているってこと？当たり前だろ。君が事件に関わってないのなら
Because I was murdered.
そんな、私違います。私の名前はしもべレイ。私立探偵を営んでいるもので、探偵なのでいろいろなルートから情報が舞い込んでくるんです。では探偵、君の情報源を僕に教えろ。一体誰から教祖の死を聞いた？君はどこまで知っている？素直に全て話すならそこから出してやらないことも。情報源は言えません。訳あって話せないんです。私のことは何も。そうか。では話す気になるまでその牢にいるといい。
Just say you know that he has a leg.
そうそう。一つ言い忘れていたが、君の頭上のプラズマボールは5分に1度の頻度で床まで降りてくる仕組みになっている。触れてもまあ死にはしないが、神経回路を直接炎で炙るような痛みが全身を襲う。痛みで発狂したくなかったら素直に話した方がいいんじゃないか。痛みで発狂って、そんなのまるで拷問じゃないですか。まるでも何も お人よしじゃない。
I fear I keep hitting the microphone with my chair.
そっとするほど冷たい目。間違いない。私を殺してバラバラにしたの。では、もしも全て話す気になったらどうしよう。プラズマも
情けない声を出すな。
二人とも私
レイが考えなしに突っ込んでいる。
あのショタしょっぱい好感度上がったわ。
のんきに話してそのロボットの
我々には手出し。
どうにもできないから。
もしも自分の手に余る支配の力を使え。
そっか。支配の力。神様、私を。
お勤めご苦労様。それじゃ自由になった。
これ以上たった今。そうだ、今のうちに。
逃げてどうす。どうせ逃げたところで
イオンテコに今日
彼に奪われた魂を取り戻すためだ。
もう一度会ったところで
それなら
物証。
本部に潜入した時に幹部たちバラバラにされた教祖の死体の中で、
確かに死体の。
ここがイオンテコの居。以前噂で聞いたあのエレベーター。
でもあのエレベーター
ごまか科学省関連施設への入場は交際。
今の姉ちゃんは仮の体。
ということは
ああ、イオンテコの目を正直に。
インポッシブルな。
インポッシブルって。
不可能に直面した時こそ。
また神の力を使うって。
いいえ、今回のはいい。世界に秘められた死、目視の力を使えば。
目視。
言っとくけど、目視何しろか。あなたが神を見。
よくイン。
まあ実際に
姫たちが手をつないで輪を作るから、姉ちゃんは準備はいい。
なんだかお遊戯みたいな体勢だけど。神様、あの冷酷なイオンテコを出し抜いて胴体を見つけ出す。奇跡起こりませんね。
いや奇跡なら起こったさ。 迷宮へってところだな。
We in a new genre now.
交際認証オン。システムオールクリア。
Authentication number S0001.
ゼロ新河川能学研究所竜宮へようこそいらっしゃいました。我らが教祖様。
Ryugu.
ゲスト ID 兼それでは心ゆくまで当館をお楽しみくださいませ。
Wait, they named a location after me? Wait, so the founder's name is Ryugu? Wolves, lions, bears. Are they going to eat me? These guys are pretty cute. I don't think that's to scale. Roar. And then I died. What did I do? They got more timeline bullshit. I freaking died. find this situation rather pleasing. Just as the extinctions of the dinosaurs led to the dramatic evolution of the mammals, the disappearance of a great existence serves as a catalyst for the next stage of evolution. Bleh. The shuten order, too, will evolve beyond the death of its founder. Hello? Overcoming the chaos, we will simply move on to the next phase. If that is the case, I must be the fourth. My microphone is freaking confusing me right now. It's in my way. But also I like it when it's directly in front of my face, you know? If that is the case, I must be at the forefront of this evolution. Why, one might ask? Well... Gamer chair. I am a scientist specializing in evolution. A topic I've spent years studying for a specific reason: the evolution of the shuten order. To guide the shuten order at this crossroads, I mustn't waste a single minute, or even a second. However, the founder. Oh my god. This useless robot likes to get in the way of my research. I saw his Crocs. Aro, enough with the crying. You're disturbing my research. How can I not cry? The founder has passed away. The founder has passed away, so what of it? The kind founder, reduced to a head. This is too cruel. He did make the robots. Clutching the founder's head tightly, the clumsy robot wails, shedding oily tears everywhere. The fact that I created this thing makes me want to die of embarrassment. You gotta stop working. Come here to pray, Teko. Let the founder rest in peace. Pray to a corpse? Don't be ridiculous. Talking to garbage is pointless. Garbage? Do you just call the founder garbage? That's just terrible. How could you be so heartless? A lifeless body is worthless. Whether it's the founder's head or a sardine, there's no difference. I take a glance at the founder's head in RL's arms. But indeed, the founder functions as a remarkable symbol. A unifying force in building a religious nation in one generation was extraordinary. Once you're dead, though, it's all over. Death is the end of change. I have no interest in life that has lost the potential to evolve. Yep, definitely garbage. What a horrible thing to say, calling the deceased garbage and sardines. Calling the dead garbage is too mean. Garbage. Aurel. So if I were to just die one day, you wouldn't be sad? If I turned into a worm, you wouldn't love me? You just call me trash and throw me away with yesterday's lunch? He seems more emotionally unstable than usual today. Perhaps because he saw the founder's corpse? But I am not so kind as to encourage this clumsy robot. You think I'd mourn your death? That's just impossible. What nonsense is this bucket of bolts talking about? Teko, you really are a cold person. I mean, I'm your right-hand man. It's because you asked an improbable question. You dying? That's never gonna happen. Huh? What? Teko, what did you just do? I updated your security protocol. The latest firewall envelopes RL's body, rewiring his security. With this, hypothetically, RL could never get hacked. In other words, he will never die. I wondered what you were doing, not sleeping at all. You were putting together a security patch for me?
When things get unstable, hacker activity increases. It's best to take early precautions.
対策は早いに越したことはない。
In fact, RL went erratic all of a sudden at yesterday's meeting. Although the cause is uncertain, it was likely due to some kind of hacking. But you should be spending all this time on— should you be spending all this time on me? Shuten order is at a critical juncture right now.
こんな時期だからこそ
I'm doing this precisely because we're at a critical juncture. An emergency's prioritization is crucial. In times of crisis, it is impossible to protect everything. That means I must calmly determine what to prioritize. Despite being a clumsy idiot, Aurel is an honest robot who has an unwavering loyalty to me. In these turbulent times, having a trustworthy subordinate is of immense value.
メソメソと死者にこだわ
Instead of clinging to the dead, decide what you want to protect.
取り込む
That's if you don't want to lose something important, that is. Go! Aurel gently places the Founder's head on the table and clasps his hand together. I'm sorry, Founder. My love pours on to you, but I can't mourn you right now. I must protect my most important friend at all costs. Whoever killed the Founder, come at me. I, Aurel, the right hand of Teko Ion, will beat you right up. He swings his arms wildly as he shouts. This is bothersome, but I suppose it's better than him moping around. With Aurel finally quiet, I decide to resume my research. I face the main monitor and begin analyzing the data from down below. My lab is on the second floor, but most of the research facility is buried deep underground. My role as the director is to analyze and oversee the research results that come welling up. Our research is already in its final stages. If everything goes well, my long-cherished goal will be achieved within the month. Once completed, the shuten order will be transformed. The ultimate evolution is almost within reach. Youch! A sharp pain shoots through my head, making me cry out. Teko, what's wrong? Did you catch some kind of cold? It's nothing, just a migraine. Well, it's no wonder. You haven't slept a wink since yesterday. Indeed, staying up this long was a bit reckless of me. My body's fragility is one of my few weaknesses. You know, if you don't sleep, even you just might die, right? Aurel seems worried. I want to take a quick nap. Continue working. You're right, maybe it's time to take a break. Everything I've done would be pointless if I ruined my health. Rest is a crucial part of research. I can keep watch so you can rest easy. Can you wake me up in 2 hours? Do you need a lullaby? Sing and I'll throw you into the melter. I lean back in my chair and close my eyes. Extreme fatigue makes you fall asleep quick. As I drift off, I ponder. If Aurel knew the truth, what would he think? If he discovered I brought about the death of the Founder, would he be disappointed? It was something I absolutely had to do. It's all just prioritization. It was something I had to do to achieve ideal evolution. Extraneous elements have to be eliminated. Perhaps because the Founder's head is nearby, I fell asleep to an unwanted dream. I'm recalling the night we last spoke together. Teko, you're kidding, right? Please tell me you're joking. I wouldn't call you out at this hour to tell you a joke. But I just can't believe it. The Founder looked down sadly. Can't believe you'd just discard me like this. How naive. To think someone had complete trust in a cunning subordinate like me. Face reality. I decided to discard you. That's all. Even though you've known me the longest? Precisely because I've known you the longest. The length and depth of my relationships don't matter. I simply make decisions based on priorities. At least tell me why. Why me? It's troublesome to be asked these kinds of questions. This is merely a matter of prioritization. But if I must put it into words, when a dam is built, the river becomes muddy due to blockage.
A dam? It's just a metaphor. To restore the flow, you have to make a hole in the dam. The shuten order is a utopia. However, to achieve my dream, I must destroy this edict on purpose. I called the founder out to the cathedral at night. I thought it was fitting. For the end of everything. For the end of us. I face the founder and speak. I will now take what you cherish most. Yes, what I did was necessary. For evolution. I acted according to my priorities and... What? Huh? What's going on? A loud alarm abruptly brings me back to the reality from my dream. Enemy attack! Come at me if you can. It's hard to grasp what in the world is going on, but it's clear that something is abnormal. I get up to look at the monitors to see what's going on underground. I can't believe my eyes. What is going on? Animals on the rampage tearing staff members apart left and right. What the hell happened? Look, Teko, people with black masks are pouring in. Are they heretics? How did they break through security? The underground automatic security system is in complete disarray. If I don't send in reinforcements soon, they're gonna take it all. To all personnel in Ryugu, arm yourselves immediately and suppress the rampaging animals in underground. The animals are sure a threat, but with the latest equipment from the Ministry of Science, suppression should be possible. Director, it's no use. They've blown up all paths underground. What did you say? Checking the monitor showing the lobby, I can see an obliterated elevator. With other routes in a similar state, the underground is effectively sealed off. What do we do, Teko? We can't get down below to help. Looks like we're in a tough spot. But there's still something we can do. We just need to make a call. We have no choice but to get help from the Minister of Security. The Minister should have large excavation equipment. It will take some time, but they should be able to breach a path under. This is Ryugu. Heretics have intruded the underground. Requesting immediate deployment. Ministry despises heretics. They should be eager to come. Or so I thought. Ministry of Security, do you copy? Do you copy? They're not responding at all. This is strange. The Ministry of Security would never ignore a distress call. Are they going through something on their end too? Has the mighty Ministry of Security become dysfunctional? Everyone run away! Is there something we can do? The underground is electronically isolated. For security reasons, no signals can get all the way down. The only thing we can do from here is to communicate with the staff via their radios. It's checkmate. My intellect quickly acknowledges defeat. There's no doubt the underground will be overrun by heretics. You're so close to completing the research. And now, can't end like this. It's not over yet. Arrow scolds me. As long as you're alive, you can build it all back up. Right now, you just need to escape. What are you gonna do once they're here? You need to hurry. Arel trembles trying to pull my hand. I wish we didn't have to abandon everyone underground, but we can avenge them later. Come on. Indeed, retreat is likely the best strategy right now. However, no, that's not possible. You're making a fundamental mistake. Once they take Ryugu's underground, the shuten order will fall. It'll fall? That's right. If they get that thing in the deepest depths, our demise will come in no time. What thing? Don't tell me you have something like a nuke down there. Nuke? How mundane. The thing is a unique treasure. The only one of its kind. If they get to the thing, a terrible disaster will befall the shuten order. They are going to descend upon us from the distant skies. When did these heretics start planning this move? At what point did they learn that thing was in Ryugu? Now I wonder if this attack was meant to get the thing in the first place. Could they have another objective? No. It's meaningless to think about it now. We're going to be wiped out regardless.
You can't give up, Echo. Overturning hopeless situations is what true geniuses do, right? Oh, I thought I heard the Founder's voice. I look over at the table to see a dead, silent head. Hearing hallucinations like that, am I losing my mind? That gives me the kick I need to wake up. You're right, giving up is not like me. A true genius overturns despair. There's no way I can lose to the antics of mere heretics. Stare at the monitors, desperately searching for a move to turn the tides. Is there anything that could be useful? Right then. What the heck is that? Seems Aurel noticed something. Can't believe my eyes. Where is he? A strange man riding a white horse, fleeing from the rampaging animals. Why is he underground? He's supposed to be locked up in the lobby. Who is this guy? Not really sure either. He claimed to be some kind of detective. How did he break out of that cell? How did he get underground? Questions flood my mind, but right now, why does he look like the Founder? Night. His animal handling skills seem top-notch. Must have been taught directly by the Founder. Could he be connected to the Founder at all? If so, is that why he knew about the Founder's death? I'd like to question him directly, but I don't have any way to communicate with him. As a non-regular guest, he wasn't given a radio. Damn, just when I thought there was a way to make a counterattack. If I can't get through to him, all I can do is watch. The so-called detective continues to skillfully evade the animals until... The horse was bound to reach its limit sooner or later. Detective is surrounded by the beasts, only to meet a gruesome end. Come on, man. I didn't do anything. I didn't have any choices then. .33 p.m. Now isn't the time for sleep. There's something I need to do. Need to check on someone. They're being tortured in the lobby right about now. Stubborn individual, but they should be ready to talk soon. I'm going for a walk to clear my head. You stay here and keep watch. If you're going, I'll come with. We have no clue where the enemy might be lurking.
No, it'd be meaningless unless I go alone. What? Place is completely empty. How did he escape? No, it'd be fine if all he did was escape, but what if... He didn't go underground, did he? This is bad. If he finds the thing, the shooting order is sure to face a terrible disaster. I must act quickly.
リュウグウの全職員に告ぐ。今すぐ全エリアを徹底的に捜索し、発見次第僕に報告せよ。
What do you mean? Is there a way to not get caught?
いや、この散歩は一人じゃなきゃ意味が。地下に侵入し、今すぐ全エリア。
What other option is there? That was the only, like, choice I had, but... Oh. I'm surrounded. I noticed the dangerous predators now surrounding me. Wolves, lions, bears. I figured it out. I had to start from the beginning. Oh, I just realized I was leaning in the complete opposite direction of where my camera is. I was all the way over here. I was all the way over here. I was over on the bench. This mic ain't long enough. Are they going to eat me? Bear. Happy times with animals. Welcome to the Institute for Evolutionary Guidance, Ryugu.
なんか始まった。
I am the mascot of Ryugu. Otohime. For VIP guests with an entrance ID, I will explain the wonders of this facility. That's Animal. The largest animal pack ever. Our principles are coexistence and co-prosperity. We adore animals to welcome you. This museum is divided into 9 areas, each of which is home to a wide variety of animals in their natural habitat. Next, it displays a general overview of this facility, a huge spiral leading deep into the earth, an area divided into 9 parts. Which means there are 8 other places like this? I'm just stretching my leg. It's like a coiled up dragon. I see, so that's why it's called Ryugu. No. Us angels can hear everything. Our hearing is just that good. Eavesdropping is a problem, I bet. But isn't that dangerous, you say? Not at all. Our animals are raised with plenty of love and affection. They would never attack anyone. Bleh. The happy animals evolved through love. Everyone is happy to be with the animals. It is truly a happy time with animals. The animals here seem friendly, but... bleh. Meow. Can a predator stop hunting just because it was raised with love? I doubt it. It's even stranger when they use a word like love. That's all for the basic information. Now let's start the Q&A. Ask away if you have any concerns. However, I don't have much computing power, so please limit it to simple questions. Can you tell me about Teko Ion? We need to take every chance to gather information on suspects. Teko Ion is the founder and director. He's an animal-rific genius. But he's not just a genius scientist. Physics, mathematics, IT, biology. He has achieved breakthroughs in all of them. A true everyman, a legendary prodigy. As the sponsor, guests are invited to participate in operating Ryugu. Wouldn't you like to sponsor us? Get closer to the genius? I'll think about it. I should give him money. Why did Teko go through the trouble of building such a large underground research facility? It wouldn't be easy digging this huge hole. Why not just build it above ground? Shuten is not big enough. Therefore, the only place for a large-scale research facility was beneath the surface. Like the old subway system. Even his concepts are animalistic. You don't need to compare everything to animals. Must be saving space. I get why they did that, but I feel like there's more to it. What exactly are you researching? Can humans and animals build an interspecies friendship? To answer this, Ryugu allows for select citizens to interact with animals. So it's more like a petting zoo than a research facility. The search for deep love is a nobly animalistic scientific discipline. Impressive. It can shoehorn animal into anything. This whole area is Area 1, right? What are the other areas like? Sorry, but that is confidential. Information to guests is limited to Area 1. The pensive Earth is crazy. I love that. But, depending on how much you sponsor, you may be able to visit Area 2 and beyond. We are looking for sponsorships. We are asking for them. They really are pushing for sponsorships. Do they really need a bigger budget?
それではゲスト様
Please take it easy and enjoy the tour. If you like what you see, please donate or sponsor.
しましたら寄付やスポンサードをよハッピーエンドウィズ
Happy times with animals. Bye bye. The shallow guide was quickly over. Its duty completed, the robot leaves us. Ultimately, I still don't know what kind of research is being conducted there. However, whoa, heretics. It seems to be true that animals here don't attack people. Yes, they are docile. There are staff members over there, and no one looks to be in danger.
もう襲われていないようだしね。
せっかくだし
I'm going to pet the animals too.
今は潜入中なんだ。遊んでいる暇はないんだぞ。
Just a little bit won't hurt, right? It's part of the investigation.
調査の一環って
Look around at the animals. Once you realize that they won't attack you, it's strange how cute they become. Bears, lions, wolves, pandas, and even a rabbit. What to do? What to do? Which animal should I hug first? I will hug a rabbit.
うわふわふわすごい生き物って私もしかして動物が好きだったのかな
It ate me! What the?
なんだ火薬なんて置いてなかったはずだぞ。
消火器消火器
Oh. I'm being asked questions about my OCs. Big event. Hold on. Let me consult my notes. I have to fact check something. Blah, blah, blah. Wah, wah, wah. Krogerverse is happening right now. Hold on. Does anyone know if we have Krogerverse tomorrow? Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, I should do my dailies while I'm here. Apparently, something unexpected happened. Did you use the power of God to force an investigation? That wasn't me. I didn't do anything. What in the world just happened? Is there some kind of incident? Then my answer arrives. A group of people dressed in black and wearing black masks emerge from the smoke. Who are they? They have guns. Those are heretics, obviously. Be careful, Ray. Heretics, a disruptive element wreaking havoc in the shooting streets. I almost said shooting sheets. I can't use the power of God in such a public place. Let security do their jobs. Attention intruders. Surrender immediately. All see will be shot. Repeat. And then I blow up. Bzzz. And then... Graw. Weird. Good thing I hugged a bunny instead of a panda. Horse. Bleh. Let me ride the horsey. Right, left, up, biohazard. Leaf. Get on the horse and grab on tightly. I've never ridden a horse, but it's fine. Right now, I'm one with this horse. I can control its body at will. Bear. Tiger. Lion. Eek. My horse is faster.
探偵を自称し、どうしてこいつこんなに教祖と似てるんだ。こいつ
This guy, he's using a guest headset. Well, that just means I can communicate with him.
おい、
Hey, detective, respond if you can hear me. Whoa, is that Mr. Teku?
どうやって地下に潜
How
り
did you
込
get underground? Are you with the heretics? No, I was undercover, and then the heretics appeared out of nowhere.
急に異教徒がやってきて。
どうしてこんなに。
Why does he have to look so much like the founder, who also rode a horse?
ずうずうしい動物が迫って。
いいだ。安全地帯まで誘導して。僕の指示通りに馬を操れ。助けて。死にたい。
Lion. Wolf. Horse. Take to 2 o'clock. We're back. Roger. Rotate 60 degrees right. Kick the left rear leg up. Roger. Top speed at 3 o'clock.
すごいってこさ。
こんなのは簡単なシミュレーションだよ。それにしても驚いたよ。
いえ、これはテクニックというよりは体質で、私それにすごいのは私じゃなく、この子足も速いし。
ああ、そいつは厳密には馬じゃない。一匹
馬じゃない。
そいつの身体能力は馬の中でも分かるように説明すると、渡り鳥と同じレベルの体力っていうの。
でもどうして？
まさか乙姫か。なの偽善者の金持ちから寄付を巻き上げるための方便に決まっ
じゃあ
動物なんて強い方がいいにき
つまり
僕の趣味って
あなたの趣味じゃないなら一体誰の？
頭を下げろ。
Duck. A tiger? A big boy.
よりにもよって特急進化個体が来たか。
特急？
走れ。7時の方向。直進しろ。
指示が
スピード 2.3 キロアップ。
だから細かすぎますってば。
してスピードとコースを変えるなんて。
でもキリンの大群に突っ込んだ。
いいから進め。
自分は安全地帯にいるからって。
止まりたきゃ止まりない。虎のエース。
神様どうか。
How can you fit a horse under the legs? How'd you fit a horse under there?
やった。あいつもう追ってきます。
だから言ったじゃないか。
ええ、あなたの頭脳を甘く見てました。いける。
Percy's tired.
どうしたの。まさかごめんね。私が無理でこさんどこかに。
そのまま進めば資料館が見えてくる。ひとまずはそこに逃げ込め。
願い誰も入ってこないで。デコさん。
救助は送ることは不可能だ。
そんな。
落ち着け。僕
はい。
が動けと指示するまでだ。それまではおとなしく待てをして。
Silent archives are so creepy. The exhibits look like they could start moving. If help doesn't come, I'll die here. Creasy.
よしよし大丈夫だよ。眠い？うん、寝ていいよ。なんか私も眠いや。
I fall asleep, then I have a strangely vivid dream.
さあみんな
Let's go!
突
Charge!
撃行くよ。
In my dream, I was commanding a cavalry unit in a mysterious jungle. I raised my voice to motivate my
大丈夫。
soldiers.
相手がどこの軍隊だろうと必ず私たちには最強のオペレーターがついているからね。どうか渡ってこ。
昼寝してる暇があったら姫を探しに来なさいよ。レイちゃんの白状者。
ニコトルさん、ヒメルさん。
ああ、なんとか。
レイちゃんが探まあ嘘だけど。
レイは神の力調教に目覚めたようだな。暴れ
調教って言うんですね。
ああ、その力を使えばどんな動物も意のまま。
この力をもっとうまく使えば外の動物から逃げ。
神の力を使えば逃走は。
ここに来た目的を忘れちゃダメよ、レイちゃん。あなたは
こんな状況で探し物なんて。
嘆いてる暇があったらまずほら、早く早く。
でも今はここ。
待機中でもせっかく資料館にいるんだから。
はい。動物を
マイクロチップ
フレンドリーにするには動物は本来野生的で凶暴です。空腹を満たすため。しかし脳内にナーブチップを入れ込み、そしてチップに別の自我をインストールすれば凶暴な脳内にチップを入れて動物にペットや家畜としての自我をインストール。
なるほど。となると急に凶暴化した原因もそのチップにありそうだな。
Wow.
私
me. Purple hair.
なんでこの写真だけ。
確かに少し気になるが、写真の掲載位置は
Why would that be a
イオン
prank?
デポの隣か。
Ah, yes, a torso.
随分と大きい。特級のゴリラの方がかなり大きい。
つまり進化の度合いに応じて等級を振っているわけか。
なんかかえって謎が深まりましたね。
ゲスト様、ガイドはいかがですか？
いつも急に。
ゲスト様、
それじゃあせっかくだしガイドをお願いしてもいい？
ハッピーエンドウィズアニ
Happy times with animals. Welcome to the Ryugu Archives. The overly cheerful voice belongs to the guide character, Otohime, who suddenly appears. To satisfy your thirst for knowledge, I will answer all your questions. By the way, I'm an Otohime, with much more computing power. Than usual, ask me harder questions. What in the world is this place researching? The largest animal park ever. Our principles are coexistence and co-prosperity. We have adorable animals too.
いや、そういう
Not that part. I mean, tell me what's really going on. Do you want more information? However, to a mere guess. Aww.
VVIP 権限を確認しました。機密情報をアンロックします。
今の声。
竜宮
Otohime?
は元来研究所ではありません。
Ryugu is not a research lab by nature.
例えるな
It
ら
is
ば、
more of an
ここは
underground
一種の地下
labyrinth.
迷宮です。
The deepest area, Area 9, is seen as the treasury.
乙姫ちゃん、急
Have
に
you
どうしたの？
malfunctioned? Area 9 is the treasury.
おそらくこの AI
You
教祖
realized
の前
Ray is
で
the
仕
founder?
事は
You
無
should
用
know
と
not
い
to
う
hide stuff from the
チ
founder.
ャンスを逃してはないわ。レイちゃん、こいつから情報を引き出しましょう。
そこのパネルに一体誰が映って。
当該箇所に
That
掲
would be
載されて
Dr.
いたのは
Izaki.
ドクター江崎です。
そのドク
What
ター
kind of
竜
person
宮
is
の
Dr.?
副所長だった人物です。
Dr. Izaki was the vice president, vice director of Ryugu before being
除
dismissed.
籍？
Dismissed?
除
Why?
籍理由は
The
不明
reason for
で
this
す。
removal is unknown.
最新部の
What is hidden in the deepest area,
詳
Area
細は
9?
不明です。
Details are
しか
unknown.
し伝承に
According
よ
to
ります
legend,
と
a treasure
終
which
点
protects the
塔を
order
示
is
す
hidden
秘
there.
宝がある。
秘宝？もしもその秘宝が
What if
誰
the
かに
treasure
奪
gets
われ
stolen
た
by
りしたら
someone else? What happens then?
何が起こるのか
It
は
is
定か
not
ではあ
known.
りません。
However, according to documents in the unlikely event the treasure is
万が
destroyed,
一秘宝が破壊された場合、終点峡
Shuten
谷
order
の
will
大地が
decay.
腐り、民は意志
People
を
will
持た
turn
ぬ
into
屍に
mindless
化し、
corpses. And it'll explode.
天の光
The
が
lights
終
of
点
heaven
峡
will
谷を
consume
焼
the
き尽く
Shuten
す。
order.
そのように
That
言い
this
伝え
is
ら
what
れ
is
てい
written.
ます。
Sounds straight out of a fantasy novel. But if it's true, then is the world in peril right now?
どうして
Why are the animals of Ryugu being forced to evolve? Echo Ion is modifying animals under the guise of evolution. Chips in their brain, physical enhancements. But why?
動物たちの役
These
割が
animals
主
serve
に
as gatekeepers.
それに
They
対
require
強く
brains
知性を
and
付与
power
す
to
る必要
fulfill
があ
their
ります。
roles. Gatekeepers.
神話やロールプレイング
Like
ゲー
in
ムを
mythology
思い浮かべて
or
ください。
RPGs.
ダンジョンの随所に
Dungeons
は
are full of
侵入者を
monsters to
阻
stop
むモンスターが
intruders.
配置。
So animals are security for the underground treasure? Yes. While they are obedient to staff and guests, the limiters are removed when dealing with intruders, and they become merciless. The animals of Reiju are known as the strongest gatekeepers in Shuten.
What kind of treasure needs such extreme measures? What's going on with this research lab? I've heard everything I want to know, but I will ask Otohime one last question. Could you tell us how Teko Ion and the founder got along? What does get along mean? About their past, how long they've known each other. I have a feeling Teko Ion was the commander. It is unknown where their friendship began, but it is said to predate the establishment of the Shuten Order. Were the founder and the Teko Ion in the same unit before Shuten Order? The Shuten Order was preceded by the Resistance, so they presumably were. However, most of the war logs remain inaccessible, but not this one. This is the founder. Otohime projects an image of Teko Ion teaching the founder how to fight. This confirms my suspicions. They were comrades in arms who shared joys and sorrows for many years. This changes everything. You were the one who accused Teko Ion, but I don't think Teko Ion is a bad guy. He's a nice kid, really. Just then. Roar. Roar. And I died. This is bad. I managed to temporarily shelter the detective in the archives, but hope is starting to wear thin. What should we do, Teko? He's a fish in a barrel. We need to rescue him. Who can I send for the rescue, though? Are there any other survivors underground? I switch on my mic and call out to the staff below. Is anyone alive? I repeat. Oh, good. Help! Someone! Somebody! Help! The boy's hiding in the room and clad in work clothes. His name is Ku Atsuki. He's a keeper in Area 2, mainly responsible for feeding and cleaning. Although this keeper doesn't have a driver's license, his driving skills are noted to be exceptional. Unlike the guests, the staff wear intercoms in their ears. They are lodged within their ear canals, so my instructions can be received. I start formulating a plan in my mind. I compare the pieces on the board with the ones in my hand, creating a path to the goal. Alright. Oh, I can play as him now. Cool. Rampaging dinosaurs. feel like I've seen this in a movie before. Alright, good night. Farewell. So I hid, cowered in the warehouse. I prayed as hard as I can. What the hell is this place? Area 2 of Ryugu belongs to the dinosaurs. Resurrected by the power of science, the dinosaurs have free reign over this dense forest. They are dinosaurs, but typically they are docile, and even pet-like. Not today, though. Fully returned to the wild, and with their voracious appetites, they are devouring the staff. What? Stop. So help my friends. Help them yourself, Kuotsuki. What? Who is this? The CEO. I am the director of Ryugu, Teko Ion. I'm speaking to you from the Surface Research Center. Teko Ion, why would the director contact me? It is unheard of for the director to talk directly to a jumpsuit like me. To keep it short, Ryugu is under attack by heretics. They're the cause of the rampaging animals. Heretics. They caused the dinosaur rampage. Because of them, my friends are dead. Most of the staff was killed or hurt by the crazed animals. It's a miracle that you're safe. Yeah, it's crazy. Everyone was getting attacked. Isn't backup here yet? Rescue team from the surface can't be sent. The tunnel has been blown up. Can't be serious. No one's coming. That's where you come in. I need you to rescue those in Area 2. Me? Is there anyone else? How am I supposed to do that? There are dinosaurs out there. As the director, I have absolute authority. You don't have the right to refuse an order. It's not doable, though. They'll kill me and then that's it. How am I a coward? You have the balls to insult me when you're safe up there? Even I should have the right to protect my own life. But you don't. Blah. Oh my god, we're almost at 9 hours. Hello. You don't have the right to cry for your life. Who the hell do you think you are? How dare a damn robot lecture me? You're nothing but a killer. Killer? The second I was called that, I froze. That's right, Why is a jumpsuit like you, who got caught for a hit and run, fleeing again? Coward? Try atoning a little. In a back alley at night. Silhouette of a person jumping out. Sudden slamming of the brakes. What slammed into my bike went rolling in the alley. I immediately knew what I had done. I should have rushed off the bike and called an ambulance, but hey. Sped away. Toward no particular destination, I fled as far as I could. Of course, there was no way I'd get away with it. I was caught by the Ministry of Security and was imprisoned. Prisoners of the Shuten Order wear worker jumpsuits instead of prisoner clothes. We're sent to do various facilities to do repentance labor. I was assigned to Area 2 of Ryugu. My penance was to take care of the dinosaurs in this jungle. That's right, I need to atone. I need to protect myself. Yes, that's right. Ariel's right. Scum for me doesn't get to beg for life. This could be my chance. In order to atone. Fine, I'll go help, but you need to tell me what to do. It's about time. Go save as many as you can. Yeah, I'll do what I can. You need a vehicle. There should be one where you are. There is a buggy for feed transport. It has a large cargo bed, making it perfect for carrying injured people. I get in the driver's seat and take the wheel. My heart immediately starts to race. My breathing tightens and sweat starts building on my face. I'm afraid to drive. I can't escape the memory of that day, but I can't just run forever. Don't run from your sins. I may be a killer, but I'm going to save lives. Pretty sure those doors just, like, open. Like, you can, like... I'm going to atone! I think I may head out for the night. It's low-key 11 o'clock, and I've low-key been streaming for 11 hours, so I think it's about time to dip. Thank you for joining me today. This was very fun. I enjoyed today thoroughly. Yeah. I will see you on the next time. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.